welcome back to ARK Fjordur. Living off coffee right now. Yeah, do you know what? It's a bad state of affairs when I've already finished my coffee. Coffee better than tea. They're both equal, Valk. There is no judgment here. You drink whatever makes you happy. Valk is like, I am like quitting this stream. She's going to have to find someone else to play the angel choir at the beginning. That's it. That's it. It's broken rule. Oh. I'm just running around like a blue-arsed fly, chat, because that's what I always do. Yeah, I'm so sleepy today, chat. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. But I have had a full coffee, so hopefully it will kick in at some point. Anyway, welcome back to ARK Fjordur. I have no idea what we were doing last session. I think we were doing something to do with frogs. These are our friends. These are our pets and whatnot. It feels a bit dark. And maybe it's just because it's not daylight yet. I'm on Gamma 3 anyway, and that's fine. That's my preferred amount. Let's have a little bit of a fly around. Where's my bat? Chat! I can't find my Desmodus. I see. I've so many. Oh, here you are. Hiding in plain sight, so I see. What do you have on you? Loads of food. Excellent. Let's go check on our frogs or something, shall we? Yes. So last stream, we had kind of a short stream on Saturday. I was a bit kind of tired on Saturdays anyway. So we kind of finished it like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours in. Which, you know, is kind of a lightweight thing for me to do. These are our gigas that we captured last week. 2 level 55 gigas that we got on the same freaking stream. Officer Tina here on the left. And then we have Chad, Giga Chad on the right. Because, you know, I just couldn't resist. They're not like amazingly OP for gigas. But they're still, compared to like everything else. Look at those evil looking creatures. They look so terrifying. Giant freakish lizards. But yeah, they're super scary looking. Wow, we're kind of over encumbered here. Oh, I got loads of poly on me. Okay, let's dump our stuff. And let's go check on our tadpoles, because we were breeding some toads last episode. This is our, like, water army over here for when I finally make it into the sea. This is our new Paraceratherium that we got. Oh, so cute. Look at their face. There's something so sweet about that creature. My first ever one. I want to, at some point, if we get to it, I want to build like a little movable palace. Honestly, maybe I'll play Crystal Isles at some point, and maybe we'll do a bit of a neebs job and kind of like have a movable base. I don't know. What was I going to do? Right, I've got some poly on me. What was I going to use that for? I wanted to make an industrial forge. This is where we play Anna tries to remember what the hell she was doing last episode. We got some frogs here. We're breeding frogs because we want to take them into caves to get cementing paste, if I remember correctly. Someone will tell me. Yeah, the bee cave, I think. If we take the frog in there with a saddle... do I have a saddle already for a Beelzebufo? Because we needed some cementing paste, didn't we? Inventory. We do an Ascendant one. Ah. Well, we don't need... So all we need to do is go in with our Desmodus, kill all the... no, we need to go in and... We need to kill the bugs with the frog. Is that right, chat? A pen and paper helps me remember things. Oh, space. I'm in favour of Giga Chad. Do you like it? Yeah. I couldn't resist. ICT is a little more tasty, but Cobb gives the zoomies both are good. Also, hi. Hello, Starbird. Good to see you, lovely. I'm drinking tea, yeah. I mean, it's a very un-British thing to say that coffee is better than tea, but I just need the extra caffeine, do you know what I mean? Tea is great. Was great at 4 AM and A&E. Now I need coffee. Oh, love. I'm so sorry. That must have been really painful. Oh, yeah. Pen and paper. Right, got you. All right. Like, obviously, just like wandering around like a lunatic. Okay, let's leave the polymer behind. In a fridge, because it weighs a lot. I guess we could leave... Well, I'm just going to keep the saddle on me. Let's go check on our frogs, because I think they should be ready by now. They're not that far away. They're at the frog boinkery over there. Let's go and have a little look. Check on the little children. And then, yeah, so correct, right. Is the plan with a frog, chat? to go into the bee cave, right, and kill stuff in there with the frog. Like, that's gonna have to be a pretty tough frog, isn't it? We just kill all the locals while we're here. Rufio! Hello, Panda. Gosh, is the game audio super loud? Or is it just me? I need to lower that. These guys really scare me. Yeah, that seemed like it was really loud compared to normal. Let me just push this down a bit. There we go. Take it down a smidge. Place the Allosaurus. Do they have anything in their bags that I want to steal? No. No. I mean, I don't care about a metal hatchet. Honestly, on this map, I got so much stuff in the, you know, on the beaches. I don't think I ever made a pike in this playthrough. I don't think I've definitely never made a hatchet. I'm going to switch that back, sorry. Seems a touch loud. Also, my audio level's always a bit wonky. It did seem a bit loud. It did seem a bit loud, definitely. I've turned it down about 10%, so hopefully that sorts it out. Good to get these things sorted. Hello, little Lystrosaurus's. Could do with. Always need more of you. So, this is our frog boinkery. What do we have here? They should be grown-ups now. Yep, we have some adults. Oh, God. Oh, God. Would you just land like a normal person? Thank you. Are you injured? No, you're okay. Everything's fine. Squirrel. Okay, so let's get our frogs. So that's 2 of them. Hello? Wasn't there a 3rd? Or am I mental? Oh, there it is. Honestly, the Spyglass is super helpful. Okay. I love this storage thing. This Dino storage, like, version 2 thing is so freaking life-changing. I'm so glad you guys made me kind of, like, do it. In fact, if we hadn't have used a leash at our base and hadn't had, like, animals stuck on a wall and needed to get them down, I may never have bothered to try it. But it's pretty game-changing. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing? Stream's going well. Just starting for today. Kind of sleepy. Hello, Galandrel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Panda, how are you, my love? It's so good to see you. Did you have a nice weekend? Yeah, I made a couple of changes to the server today. I should say at this point in the stream, if I can get my words out in the right order, let's see. But if you would like to join our ARK Fjordur server, which is set up very similarly to my single player game, you can do !server in the chat. In fact, my bot has just posted it. I suggest you join our Discord. Everybody's welcome to join our Discord. There's a link to it in the chat. Yeah, if you'd like to join our Discord, that's where all the information about the server is. You can find the IP address, the list of mods. I always talk about, like, whenever we're going to do any restarts and stuff like that, if I do any changes to settings, that kind of thing, and take feedback, it's probably a good idea to join the Discord if you want to join the server. You don't have to, it's not a requirement, but it helps everybody out. There you go. And thank you so much to Nitrado for providing us with those servers. If you need a server of your own, you can use my affiliate link, which is posted in the chat regularly, or on my Twitch page, and you can get your own server and you can help me out. There you go. That's my little thing for the day. Cool. What did we do, chat? We got some frogs. Shall we boink the... Oh, no. So now we need to, maybe we need to go back and boink the better frogs together. Will this require some brain power, I wonder? Okay, so we want the ones with 29 melee. Let's just compare them. I don't know, maybe we want to go in with, a frog army. Maybe we want to, put all the frogs down in the bee cave. The thing is that I think they're going to get killed unless they're leveled already. So maybe, do we need to go around with a frog army and, level them up before we do anything? Because everything is so OP in the caves. My bat is totally cool and does everything really well. Okay, where's the melee stat? Okay, let's compare all of them. So we want the one with 39 melee, and we want one that's been bred. Wait, let me get them out, because maybe... Shall I just get them out and place them? We can have a bit of a comparison. I got a lot of frogs, chat. Oh, I think they're actually toads, but you know, yeah. Who cares is the answer. Let's have a froggery area. Where are my other ones? Did I put them all in a box? Yeah, I took them because we bred them. All right, this can be the frog area over here. Let us do a bit of frog comparisons. And then we'll breed the best two together. And then we'll try and imprint and, like, level up the babies, because we'll get bonuses, right? This is the idea. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. Okay, so let's do ladies. A little bit of a female lineup over here. Okay. Very nice colours because of the summer event. Okay, that's the ladies. And then this is the gents. That one's not digested his breakfast yet. Okay. Very cool, very cool. It's like an old-fashioned dance or something, isn't it? Let me clear these from my hotbar because it annoys me. Alright, alright. Who's got 39 melee? You don't. You don't. You don't. You do. So you're our breeding female. Oh, I guess. And does it say that you were the one that's been imprinted? Okay. Not all the way. I was about to shoot it with just anything in my hotbar. Let's pick you up, I guess. Let's take you. Right, now we need a dude with 39 melee. Okay, so you have 39 melee. You do as well. Okay, so these two. And what about their other stats? 42 stamina, 31 oxygen, 36 oxygen. So the darker one has better oxygen. HP 29. Both have the same. Wait, why do you have 1.5 and you have 1.7? Is it because you've been leveled? So you've got to make sure it's a. Okay, so you're like the natural one that we found, right? So this one is better because it's imprinted, I guess. Okay, so you're the dude, I guess. Right, so those are my boink couples. Let's take them and breed them. And then we want their offspring, right? We're going to name them or whatever. Am I doing it right? Feel free to jump in anytime. Okay, so they can just stay there for a while, making strange noises. Server. Hello, Dominic. Welcome, welcome. Tea-Dance 1920s. Is this a lineup for inspection or a setup for a dance review? Yeah, I was going to say, is this a school dance? It does look like that, doesn't it? Hello, Fluffy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, lovely? Yeah, join our Discord. Had an okay weekend. Okay, so I lost my lightning ribbon on the other community server because I got greedy and wanted an ARK kicker. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Panda. But other than that, it was good. Got a good rain after all the heat and humidity. Good timing, Captain. Yes, yeah. I love it when the bot's like good time. Okay, so let's breed these guys together. Do I need anything? I don't think I do, right? I need meat. I need meat. Okay, we got a lot of meat here. And the Rexes and the Gigas have loads on them as well. Because they do eat a lot of meat, these little fellas. Oh shit. Am I on the bird? I didn't even know I was on the bird. Okay. She's lost it. I have lost it, chat. I've lost it. Looks like a riveting inspection. Oh. Wap, wap, wap. Okay. Let's go boink these two together. And then I don't know what we do with the other ones, chat. Do we just take them into a cave and see what happens? Oh, is that a... That did look like a Carno tail. Oh no, aloes are back. Just like permanent aloe spawn here. But you do make me a bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. Hi there. Okay. I mean, I know we're like OP as fudge, but still. They still make me nervous because they slow you down. It can all get a bit crazy. I think the only thing we need to worry about, really, is alpha rexes, you know? Or getting trapped under an alpha rex next to some water, you know? Oh. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're all enjoying the servers and stuff. We had a bit of a restart yesterday, which was unexpected, but things seem to have been resolved, and it shouldn't happen again in the future. So, right, this is our frog boinkery. I'm assuming there's no, like, Sarcos respawned. And whatnot. I don't see one. You're not on follow, are you? Okay, so let's throw down our mating couple. Our breeding couple. Okay, so I can throw you down in the water. Okay, perfect. Let's enable breeding. Boink. Just thought, honestly, for a second I thought I hadn't got like a male and a female. Okay, are you boinking? What is the situation? Ready to mate. Move to water? Are you freaking kidding me? I have the saddle, don't I? Can I like... Wait, I have to actually click on you first. Clicking on you. Applying saddle. Oh my goodness. Okay, stop it. Whoa, that was weird. That was so weird. Right, get off. Right, you're boinking. Yay! They don't have to be very close to each other. Okay, excellent. You two boink. And then, I don't know how many we're going to need, chat. Oof. But we want ones with, like, the same stats or something, I guess. You know why toads are reliable? They hop to it. Wap, 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 wap. It's just what you want in your creatures. Okay, so we'll breed them together. The only thing is I kind of feel like I need to stay around the area while that's happening. Because I don't want... I have everything kind of sped up a bit on this, you know, because it's single player. Can we murder some things in the meantime? My dear friend Shadow. Should do some moidering. Not that, because it's an innocent. I don't like to kill the, you know, the friendly creatures. Unless, you know, I mean, sometimes I do. I like to kill Deinonychuses. They're fun. Because they're vicious. Hello, hello. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Yo, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. So many new people today. So good to see you. If you've found me on TikTok or YouTube, welcome in, welcome in. We hit 100,000 views on YouTube in 1 month this month, which is pretty freaking crazy. If you didn't know I had a YouTube channel, I do. If you want to catch up on the series, like you want to watch the whole VODs and stuff, you want some wallpaper, audio wallpaper or whatever, then you can have a look on the YouTubes. There's a link in the chat at the moment, I think. There's always a link. Or you could do !! socials. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I've been such a busy bee. Basically, okay, I don't want to kill parasols because they're sweet. Unless it's a tech parasol because I want things and stuff. But yeah, basically when I finished streaming, I immediately like cut my VOD down to get rid of... Is that a cave or just a... have I been in there? I must have been in there. Should we go in the cave? Just like a bit of impromptu caving. I'm kind of over encumbered though because I've got all this meat on me. But yeah, when as soon as I finish this stream, I then go to like... I go into like my second mode, which is like cutting down my VOD, making my thumbnail. I make like, oh shit, what am I wearing? Am I not wearing my ghillie stuff? Should be okay. Got my otter. And then I make all my TikToks and my YouTube stuff, and you know, and I basically do that like all night, you know, and I go to sleep really late. Really late. So Martin wasn't wrong really. I'm kind of like 20 hours a day sort of person at the moment. Yes, I remember this one. This is one of our love caves. I am pretty over encumbered. I don't see any drops, but we can go kill some onyxes. I mean, we could do with finishing leveling our bat anyway. Okay. And we could, oh no, I am very hot. Hypothermia. Is my health going down though? It is, but very slowly. What am I wearing? Am I still wearing fur? I shouldn't be. Oh, I think I'm wearing like heavy armor. That's what it is. I'm wearing the stuff that we used for taming the Giga, which is basically like, you know, everything that was the best. Like all the Ascendant bits and ramshackles and journeyman stuff. Oh, hello. So I can pick this guy up and steal his life from him. Maybe some drops will spawn in. I don't know why they don't. I've not been in here for ages. But I got some good things from in here. As soon as you get into like cave music, it's very retro, isn't it? I heard there's a cave with xenomorphs in it on ARK. Is that like the thing from Predator? Bum, 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 bum. Where I don't think you get tech stuff with kills with the bat. Oh, I see. Thank you, Time Hunter. Welcome in. Yeah, that I've got to get my out of my mindset actually. That the bat is not good at harvesting. I've got to get off my bat to harvest stuff. Let's drop that. I actually have a pocket owl with me now, so that if I want to heal up whatever I've got with me, I don't have to just spam loads of meat. Okay, let's get out of here because this lava is making me nervous. I'm a bit worried about accidentally hitting E, and we're kind of over encumbered, and we're currently breeding some toads too. So I would imagine there's like a baby frog there already, baby toad, and hopefully it hasn't died yet. Hello, Dixon. Might be time for Hawk if you're going to be spotting a good get. Yeah, definitely. We could do that today, chat. That could be our like task. I keep saying that. I think I've probably said that about 4 billion times. You know, not that I ever repeat myself. You understand? Where am I going? Why am I using my map? Blinkery. There we go. This way. Whew. Alien versus Predator, yeah. I think I'm one of the few people who likes Alien versus Predator. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it was very highly reviewed, but I really like it. I like the lead actress in it. I think she's amazing. And yeah, I think it's a cool story. There you go. I'm sure you're all really interested to hear that. So, oh yeah, okay. So we have an egg in there. You can just do your thing, Shadow. Alright, so this is a mating pair now. I think you've got an egg. Yeah. Oh, shitting hell. They're fast as anything. Oh my god. Wait, stop it. Stop moving. Stop moving. Right, let me take this. So we want, like, I don't know. Whatever they... As long as this egg... Okay. As long as this... as long as this thing that has come from them has really good stats, then technically we don't need them to breed anymore. But we'll let them continue boinking because, you know... This is an Ascendant saddle. Oh god. I gotta... Okay. Are you close enough to boink? Ready to mate. 1 minute 31. I think that's probably close enough. And then how long is this egg... Hello? How long is this egg gonna take? We did have one... Oh, not very long. We did have one frog die yesterday. Or on the last stream. Because it kind of got to... I think it got stuck here on this rock or something. And it croaked, basically. I love the film. It's good, isn't it? I like it. God, I gotta drink some water or something, chat. I'm out of coffee already. And my brain is super tired. So maybe we could do some caves in the area while we're waiting for this stuff to happen. Maybe I'll leave the meat on the grown-up frogs. So that I don't have to carry it around. That could be for your kids. I mean, we could just take in all the lesser, like, frogs. I don't know. I don't know what to do, really. That is going to be ready really fast, isn't it? That incubation time is going really quickly. So we'll just kill some things. Anyone we can moider? Yeah, I built like a little castle on our server. Not a castle. I placed one of our houses on our server. I did it in creative mode, full disclosure, because, you know, I don't have time to like start from scratch on there, you know. But I just basically placed a one of the little Viking houses on some stone foundations, and I just put the same things inside that I have on like this single player world. And the idea of that is just that if I want to do a bit of gameplay on our server, I can just jump in, really. So yeah, it would be nice to do boss stuff together as a community. I also wanted to have somewhere where I could spawn, I could like log in as an admin and not have to worry about like people putting me in a cage. Do you know what I mean? Flight. Or anybody else. So now my character is just like, sorry Anki, if I've started to kill you, I have to finish. Now I can just log in and not worry about it. And I need to just kind of be able to log in and check the server's working all right, and you know, that kind of thing. So should be okay. Should be okay. I didn't have it out. No, I didn't. Hello Barnaby, how are you? You know, if you're waiting, you just murder. Yeah, definitely. Makes sense that way you don't have to grind materials. You can drop in and check the status. Exactly, yeah. Right, let's go back to the boinkery, have a quick check on our little frog, because the little unimprinted baby's a bit pretty vulnerable. But yeah, it was funny, like, trying out creative mode and trying to get used to it. What are you now? Are you a bebe? I know, but you're very close to being a bebe. And what is your situation? Ready to mate, you're just not close enough. You need very light movements on these things, otherwise they just go flying. Right, ready to mate. Still not close enough. I mean, maybe I missed this class. There you go. I missed that class in science, chat. Do they have to be next to each other to mate? Yes, Anna, they do. Okay, won't ask any questions. Thank you very much. Alright. I could kill some fish while I'm standing here. Do a bit of fish murder. What do I have? I could use the crossbow. Maybe that will happen. Work. Can choose words properly. Try not to kill your frogs, Anna. Okay. Excellent shooting. Perfect. I mean, are they going to flee? Just gather a bit of fish. I could get out one of my pocket dinos for this. Just munch through them. Will I get more harvesting if I use a dinosaur rather than my spear? Okay, to get out of here. Oh, they're all running away. What should we eat them with, chat? Should we use our T-Rex? You said it was on a bless you. Oh, bless you. That's very sweet. Just mind what you spawn in is not all resources the same and could corrupt things. I see. I see. What do I use? Should I use a T-Rex? That seems like the only water creature. So this is one of my pocket T-Rexes. This is Jose. Try not to eat our frogs, Jose. That's it. Yes, I know. Flex. Flex away, my friend. Oh, tadpole! Tadpole. Hold on. Shitting hell. Shitting hell. Do you want to eat some fish? Yes. Okay, let me get some more food. Let me get some more. Oh, wait. Stay. Don't follow me. Yeah, don't follow me. You're all by yourself. Okay, these guys are boinking too. Let's collect the thingy. Hold on. Give me food. I wish you could, like, split stacks whilst they're on your creature. I don't quite get why you can't. Okay, where's your egg? Okay. Yep. Okay, let's go feed the fish. The baby. The giant T-Rex just paddling away there. Nothing to see here, just paddling, you know. I'm fine. Semi-aquatic T-Rex. Right, interact. It's too far. No, I'm drowning. I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Shit, I forgot I'm not aquatic. Okay. Interact. Okay. Give fish. Give meat. Okay. Okay. You are fine for the rest of your life now. What did you get? 39 melee. Perfect. Okay. So that's my breeding pair. Well, right, now I have another egg, don't I? Do I have another egg? The chaos. The responsibility. Wait, don't accidentally eat it. Drop. Okay, perfect. If I eat that egg, I swear to God, I will uninstall the game. Okay, let's go chomp some stuff. Oh, I'm starving. Oh my goodness. Let's eat some prime meat. Let's drink some water. Great. Now, can you get down there? Apparently so. Good job. Just my amphibious T-Rex. Just, you know, just getting the job done. Okay, don't eat our fish. Okay, excellent job. He's just walking on the bottom of the water. It's great. Perfect. So my dinosaur, my T-Rex shouldn't hurt the baby, right? What is this situation? I have to like actually use my own weapon. Is that right? In order to hurt one of our things. But if it hasn't been imprinted, it could. Maybe put an unlocked box at your house so it could drop off some stuff to help you out. Yeah. I guess so. Okay, egg incubation. How are you doing, buddy? You're fine. You can just look after more meat. Okay, cool. So you're alright. You've got a little bit of, you know, developing to do as an individual. The Rex can just... we should always have our spare Rex on us. In case we need it. In case we need it. Do you have anything on you? No. Perfect. But I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the bushes. Okay. Right, while that is, like, developing... do I have any nearby caves? Is this the one I just went to? I guess it is, isn't it? I need to mark all the caves on the map again. But I feel like we could just do a quick cave. Am I a bit over encumbered? Oh, shite. We've got a lot of rotten meat on us. Like I could drop off a decent trank gun and some darts or chainsaw, etc. much faster to start, or some basic starter farming dinos we cut to your single player all the time. Also, we could use a dino wipe. I found some serious service from. Ah, yes, okay. We had talked about me doing it on Mondays. Yeah, okay. Because I got lots of people really like railing against the idea of doing a dino wipe. So I was like, I don't know. I guess I forgot about it as well. Okay, so tomorrow we'll do a Destroy Wild Dinos wipe. And then going forward, I'll do it on Mondays. I'll make sure I, like, announce it and whatnot. And it'll be the same time every week then. Oh yeah, Shinehorns. Let's go to that one. Are you an alpha? Or just a pack leader? No, you're just a pack leader. They're so scary. I've got to make sure I focus, you know, because otherwise I get deaded. Although my bat is pretty badass. Roasted pickle too. Is it really? Okay. There you go. Well, I'm happy to do it, honestly. Like, there's something satisfying to my brain about doing a dino wipe. I don't know what it is, but I'm very happy to do it. Yeah, I'll try and make sure we enter the right code. I mean, there's actually like an option just to tick a box so that on the next restart it does it. I know on officials, I think they do a dino wipe once a week. It would be nice if I could kind of automate it, but you know. I don't want to leave that egg too long. Alright, we're nearly there anyway. We'll go in the crystal cave and just check the drops. Yeah, but do post a pic. I think that'd be useful to point to when people complain about it, as is inevitable. I was gonna play Stray today, but I just fancied playing ARK, you know. So we'll finish that game. We did like probably the first half of it, I would say. I don't know when we'll do it though. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesday after Raft or before Raft, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us. My brain, that's what I mean. Sometimes there's so many options. I'm like this with drinks aisles and shops. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not very good at making decisions, to be honest. Time Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chat, I'm so sleepy today. Hopefully my coffee will kick in and suddenly I'll be like super alert, but I'm just very sleepy. That's like probably what, the third time I've mentioned that today, so let's see how we go. Okay, right, we can turn that off. Is there anything I can drop from my inventory? I can definitely drop you and you. I mean, we're not going to breed loads of frogs. We can also get rid of you as well, because these weigh a lot. I always want some heals on my hotbar. I want my food. I want my water. I think we're good otherwise. Okay, let's see what's in store in this cave today. Every time I walk out of this cave... Wait, this is... Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. That was very trippy. Yeah, every time I come in here and leave and like come back in, it's all like different creatures. It's always roll rats, always ravagers, but there's usually shinehorns and featherlights. Oh, look at them. They're so tiny. Honestly, they don't seem that tiny after you've tamed them. I don't know if there's any reason to get ravagers. You know, I want all of the things. Pack leader. Is that actually water? I don't know why I'm like, yes, Anna, of course it's water, but I'm not going to kill a roll rat. Just killing the ravagers because, you know, because it's fun to kill things, chat. That's all it is, right? It's just it's fun to moida. And oh yeah, for levels, yeah, that's my excuse. I'm just killing things because of the levels. Oh, you have like a jump attack. Can you dismount me? He definitely has that slowing gnashed effect, which is pretty scary. There's a little featherlight friend over here. Hi, another pack leader. Wow, nice level. She says, murdering it. Shadow's like, it's not a problem. I got this. Trap! Bonjour, le trap. Bonjour. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much for the bits. How you doing, buddy? Are you having a nice day? How goes it? Saw your, what was it? Was it your farmer's tan or something? Was that on Twitter? Did I see that? You've been out on boats and whatnot? Enjoying sunshine and things? Yes? Ah, good, good. I'm alright, lovely. I'm alright. Bit sleepy today. Bit sleepy. But I'm otherwise, you know, pretty good. Got my peeps and, you know, had my coffee. I think, anyway, because it hasn't, like... I nearly said my coffee hasn't spawned in. Oh, God, chat. Oh, God. Yeah. Ooh, okay. We got to drop. Compound bow blueprint. Trike saddle.
Hello there.
Seeker. Hello, hello, hello. What is a seeker, chat? Is that something... Right. Is the spyglass lying? Can I not tame that? I don't get what it is. I've been farming this crab. The respawn has been insane. Really? As in, like, really good. Oh, because you just walk out and come back in again and everything's refreshed. Is that what you mean? Do you think Hyde said the same thing? It's fun to murder. Possibly. Can't tame it. It's an anti-light pet. It hates the light. Ah, okay. I see. I see. So it's just something I should moida. A dung beetle. It's like, ooh, a dung beetle chat. So should I moider it? Is it like, will it attack me if I don't, like, does it hate me? You want to fight me, buddy? You're not going to eat all the light pets, are you? You're going to hate me? Okay. I can kill you. I'm like uber moiderer in here. No one moiders like me. They're kind of cool looking though, and I like that they're called Seekers, because I like Harry Potter. You know what I'm saying? Are you eating all the cute creatures? I will defend these lands, defend these cute little fluffy creatures. Light creation thingies. Okay, let's get this. These little glow bugs can go about their business. So we've got a Mastercraft compound bow metal. Oh, okay. And an Ascendant trike saddle blueprint. Okay. Not sure I'm going to get much use out of this trike saddle blueprint, but you know, murder is fun. Yes, murder is fun in games. If you turn on your light, they'll go crazy. In aberration, they're accounted to use your light pet all the time. I see. Yeah. I can't think, like on Fjordur, I think I just only ever want to use an otter as my, like, accompaniment. I wonder if I go out and come back in, if the drops will spawn, because it seems to be like a... Like, this guy's, like, spawned in. Wow, that was one hit. If I go round, maybe they will... Oh god, I've got to remember about the frogs. Okay, let's get back. Shit. You'll see more when you get there. Hawk best, in my opinion. I never wear anything else, it seems. So when you have the hawk, you can't like have a second thing. So I couldn't use my otter and a hawk at the same time. Is that how it works? That's something to bear in mind. Hello, Fry Moon. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Volcano look pretty badass right now. Okay, let's go back and check on our frogs. Oh, actually, they're called toads, aren't they? I don't know the difference between a frog and a toad, but you know, I'm sure they won't be too offended. So yeah, hopefully that egg has hatched, but the baby is still alive. Kind of, this is not the it's not the best for people with attention problems. Yes, you just have to laugh it off and breed them again. Not really, as the hawk is a oh shit button. Kind of, if it's not in your shoulder, then it kind of does nothing. Oh, hello, Gizmo. Utterly hawkful. I'm just gonna shake my head to that one. I hope you're well. If you worry about frogs, you should place a dino storage to pick them up. That's true. We could do that, Soul. I gotta get used to that kind of thing. Honestly, we should just put a couple more of those storage things around, because the gigas are on like on breeding mode, so they will be dropping eggs and they will just be expiring, and also like the sarcos and things. I think, yeah, I guess for things like this, yeah, we should do that. We should just have like a spare soul terminal in our inventories. Here we go. Oh shit! Oh god, piranhas! Uh-oh. Oh, the piranhas. Everybody respawned. Ooh. Oh, shitting hell. Let me get my T-Rex out and moider all the fish. Okay, come on. Oh, the Beelzebufo killed it. Nice. Oh god, the babies. Shitting hell, Oh, they're... Oh god, they're already juveniles. Wait. E, interact. Accept. E, interact. Accept. If I don't claim them, will my animals, like, kill them and stuff? Wait, could you stay here for a second while I get you some food? I'm, like, super sorry about your food situation. Oh my god, there's a bear! Come to me, bud. Come here, buddy. Get away from those... Fortunately, we have, like, badass frogs with really good melee. So, you know, they're like, ain't no problem, bud. How do we have so many already? Okay, oh, there's more eggs. Oh my god, chat. Motherhood is not for everyone. That's all I have to say. Okay, so many bebes. Oh god. Wait, get back. Okay, let's give you some food. Eat. Okay, let me just split this up. Okay. Okay, I don't... Oh, shit. I'm drowning! I'm drowning again. We need, like, a drown counter for how many times I drown myself. Frogs more hoppy, more slimy. Toad says hoppy, more dry, according to Google. Got you. That's the kind of information I can use. I think they starve to death if you don't claim them. Right, let's turn off boink mode. Wait. Behavior. Disable blinking. Pick up egg. Can you come over here? And you... Come over here. Everybody just a bit further over here. So I gotta make sure everybody eats. Right, so let's get some oxygen because that's apparently important. It's intense, chat. Do you have food? Are you like hand-fed? These kids these days, chat. Kids these days. Right, could you just move out the way? Could you? Okay. Okay. I know you're very fast in the water. Okay, stay there. Let's get oxygen. Let's make sure everybody has food. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Please don't die, please don't die. There's nothing more dramatic and gruesome in this game than babies exploding because they just like explode when they're hungry. I mean, is it just me? It's like there's some kind of bomb goes off. Okay, so let's put the grown-ups back in the thingy. Excellent job. So what do you want? Azul berries. How are you doing? You're a grown-up. I'll have you back. Okay, so now we have 2 here who have food. And then we have 1 here. Who just wants... Who we're just gonna, like... What is your situation? Kibble! No! God damn it. Here. Let's see. Try again. Kibble! God damn. Wait. Breathe. Walk. I can do a walk. Let's go round. Let's go for a swim. I think most people don't play with instant breeding. I've only seen a few dead babies in all of my hours, really. So many toads. That's the TLDR version anyway. I'm sure there's more new ones. Yeah, I'm sure there is, definitely. You can manually kill unclaimed, but your tames won't auto-target them. I play on PlayStation on ARK and depend on friends. It's fun. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I guess note to self, I shouldn't kill all the fish in the pond before leaving, because if that just means there's likely to be piranhas. And also, we could have a Sarco spawn back in here. Right, have you done your imprint thing? Where are your brothers and sisters? Over here. Right, there's something there. Okay. Is ARK 2 supposed to be cross-platform? I don't know, actually. It's going to be I think it's going to be, isn't it supposed to start on, Xbox? Isn't it going to be like an Xbox exclusive? Did I hear that right? I think it's going to start off that way, which is pretty sad for, like, a PlayStation player. Okay, we got some bebes. Oof. They have food, chat. Is that my responsibilities over for the day? I guess we want to rename these breeding pair, don't we? So let's do that. And I should get my saddle back from you. Right, you're going to be breeding. Wait. I don't really know what to do with these yet, but I'm just like trying to make it so I know who to use, I suppose. Wait, let's keep the names the same. Breeding pair. Alright, back in your box you go, buddy. It's like, oh no, I hate the cryo. Okay, awesome. So these guys are fine. If I don't want to, like... what do you have? 39 melee. I guess we want to imprint them, though, don't we? What are you? 39. They all have 39 melee. Okay. 29 health. 29 health? What? Is that like way higher? Okay. You want to go and eat some things, Jose? I can facilitate that. Jose just likes to eat stuff. You know what I mean? He just wants to walk around, chomping on fish, like it's a swarm of bugs. Very tasty. Come on. Turn over, buddy. There you go. I made an ocean platform on the lake for water dinos, but sadly it did not stop the bad guy spawns. Aha. I see. I mean, we could surround this with, like, foundations and stuff, but I kind of like that it's just so pretty and, you know, unchanged. Oh my god, I thought I was getting bitten then. Alright, let's put you back in your box, bud. Thank you for your service. Okay, we've got a bit of fish meat. Okay, so should we leave the... We have to kind of... 12 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Okay. Well, they have food. So... Let's do a cave or something. Are there any more caves in this area? We could go to the one that's really close to our base, couldn't we? If you breed, you must feed. These are important life lessons, Gizmo. Solitary. Thank you for the follow. Ah, we hit 2.3k followers. Thank you very much for that. Should change my jobby over. Go. Boom. Amazeballs. Yeah, we've gone up to like, I think 620 or something YouTube subs now, and I'm so like chuffed about that 100k views, honestly. It's like, you know, the work is paying off. Okay, so is there anything I can leave behind? I can leave my breeding pair behind of things and stuff. Okay, excellent. What else can I leave? I can leave my blueprints and my frog saddle, I guess. Blueprints. Excellent. In my smithy. Drop some shit. Okay, we'll leave the saddle in this S+ crafting thing, because it has lots of space. I like to always travel around with my trap in case I see a big dino, and my harpoon gun and whatnot. All right. Oh, I don't have my spyglass in number 3. What is this? Nonsense. Okay, perfect. Let's go do some caves while the we got like 12 minutes before we have to imprint. Like, always losing my bat. I just put it in random places. Oh, chat. Okay, so nearest cave is... Ooh, has that got water in it now? No? Just want to check. Let's see. No, I did it wrong, right? That's fine. We have a tap inside now because of the eco RP thing. So there's a cave down here, which I did have on my map. I know there's one like over there. This is the portal place. Remind me, Dixon, where's the cave that's near to us? You can breed way more than you can feed at one time, so you got to check yourself. You can breed... yeah. Golden Bridge. Over there. Okay. Big Lake by Metal Bridge. Yep. You always know how to remind, like, what to say to remind me about stuff. So there's one over here, right? There's definitely one, like, just above this. There's one around the trench area. So we should be marking these, I guess. Oh, no, I've got this one marked. So this is one we did just before, isn't it? I think this is the one we already did. Maybe stuff has spawned in. We'll have a quick check. I feel like I should just be wearing my ghillie stuff, you know? They haven't spawned in. Especially because I'm wearing, like, super, super heavy armor. Okay, so we can go to the one with the trench. Because that is marked off. And I know where that one is. What do I want, really? I want Ascendant. I guess I want Ascendant saddles, and I want the blueprints as well. But I think there's I think there is a bench that I can make that turns items into blueprints. Maybe I should be using that. I don't know how cheaty that is, really. I think that's an S+ thing, right? Okay, so I know how to get there. I have to go to that Helm's Deep place first. Aberration Cave, those are the 3 closest. That bench doesn't... Oh, it doesn't work like you think. Oh. Does it take the item and turn it into a blueprint? Oh, it's for structures? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Trench. This way. Yeah. Yeah, we should make... I've got to make the forge today. Whatever happens, the bloody industrial forge is getting made. There is no question. Okay. So I'm going to mark this one. Forge is holding you back. Yeah. Yeah, this is why we started the frog thing, because... right, let's mark this. F1. So I want this colour. Make new waypoints. Okay. Colour. What is this? Another lava cave. Is it? It is a lava cave, isn't it? Yeah. Set. Save. And it automatically does these GPS, these coordinates. Yeah. Okay. We're not too heavy. I got that turned off. Alright, okay. Don't press E. Cool. Wait, I don't have full stamina. Let's get that maxed out first. Just imagine my poor bat's burning its toes right now. A lot of quality of life in the higher tiers. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Let's see what we can get in here. And then we'll go back and check on the fwogs. So definitely don't land here. So I should have, like, I should have a fear of spacebar as well, shouldn't I, when I'm in here? Giving myself things to be worried about now. Okay. Hi there. I should kill all these creatures, really. The onyxes will find me. At least if I land in here, I'm wearing really, like, heavy armor. I don't know. So what is that? Hyenodon meat pack blueprint in a manta saddle. God, I hate these bits. Can I land here? Good gamer. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I remembered to get back on the bat whatever happens. Okay, I must make sure nothing is following me next time. Okay, I saw green and I thought I was one of my creatures. Okay, let's land. Nope, not on the wall, not on the wall, because then I can't control where I jump. Okay, don't get scared, don't get scared. Okay, perfect. Whew. Ooh, chat, that was pretty scary. Ooh, Ascendant Manta Saddle. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to have a manta, but you know. Okay, let's go for this one. Oh, this is a... I don't care about the artifacts. I've got like at least 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple of those. I don't want to like box full of them. Though I guess I could use them for lighting if I wanted, but they're kind of green anyway. I don't really want like... I don't really like want green lighting everywhere, chat. Do you know what I mean? Mount is key in caves. A really good shotgun. I could be picking these people up. How much damage we do? We're just so badass. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you, buddy. I didn't notice. The moidering, it just happens, you know what I mean? Okay. So this isn't the way out, right? Is this the way? You know I have no sense of direction in these places, chat. She's done this cave 40 times. I don't get it. Why doesn't she know her way? I don't know. Who can tell? Aha. Oh, artifact of the clever. We can get that, I guess. I think we only have maybe 1 of those. Come on then. Line up for Moida. The bat, stop it! Would you just land on the ground, you fudge? Just land on the ground like a freaking normal person. There you go. Jeez. Okay, excellent. Do it again. You'll know the way out is tight squeeze over something like... Yeah, when I get to the bit where I have to go out, I know it. I'm like, yep, this is definitely it. But until I get there, I'm like, is this it? I think, are there more drops to pick up in here? Or am I like... Murder. Murder, what murder? Murder most horrid. Gacha stuff. Oh, Chem Bench, I suppose gadget collectors. Okay, I see you, you fudge. Okay. That's the way out, is it? This is like the tight squeeze. Give me points. Give me points. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. You just told the giant mythical black dinosaur to land like a normal person. Yes, I did. I stand by it. Do you have a problem with that? Of course, and I'd do it again. I'm back from hell. Welcome back. Bum, bum. Okay. I'm feeling a bit over encumbered at the moment. I can feel the difference in the movement. I haven't heard any more about when Conan's expected to come out. I haven't heard any. I don't know if anyone's heard any like date information. So I guess there's nothing else in here, right? I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know when we're going to start the next map. Yeah. I would like to do another map after this one. I don't know how I'm going to time everything. Obviously, we haven't done any bosses yet for Fjordur. Maybe we'll just do... I don't know. Maybe we'll just do bosses on on the server together. I don't know. These are a random collection of thoughts that I have. You can put them in any order you want. Put them in order yourself, won't you? Okay, let's land for a sec so I can get my. Oh, there's a Trudon there. I hate Trudons. Little shits. I've only just stopped carrying around stimberries on me when I've like rejoined this game. I wouldn't go anywhere without them. Not that it makes a huge difference. Little bastards, I hate them. Okay. Anyway, let's jump some rotten flesh. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's go check on the fwogs. Oh, not you, not you. F2, F2. She said just land like a normal person, like people even land. I mean, I land all the time. Have you never been on a plane, Dixon? Come on now. I mean, I don't land all the time, but I've landed multiple times. Okay. Frog to the frog boinkery. To check on our toads. While I lament not having any more coffee. Drinks water. Bosses take a bit of prep. Farming artifacts and killing alphas, trophies and raising OP dinos. It's part of the fun, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh yeah, go and attack them. Go on. Go on. Yeah, do it. Do it. Go on. What is happening? Yeah. Oh, hi. Yeah. Back. Oh, wait. Oh, there are more. Nice. Tasty. Very nice. We could put them on aggressive mode, but I kind of just want them to stay clustered together like that. And I feel like if they're on aggressive, they might, I don't know, they might end up separate. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Do I have anything to take back before I go? Nah, we can go straight to the fwogs. You can choose them in single player just to progress, but they're not as fun alone. I'm sure you have seen some before. Click, click. I watched the Neebs guys play ARK, so I've probably seen them fight some bosses. I don't really remember much. I don't think they've done Fjordur yet, have they? Or maybe I saw like a Fjordur video go up. Oh, lots of clicking. Ah, I see. I see. We'll have to do it, I suppose. They're in gen, really tanky. Okay. Oh, bats. Would you just stop? What a weirdo. Jesus. Okay. Oh, shit. No, the bebbers! 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 They're on, like, flea anyway. I could get my Rex in there. Let's get our Rex in there. This is where we should probably have left the parents, so I could defend. Wait. Babies are just gonna swim around. Ah, yeah. Welcome to my Rex's mouth. He's very bitey. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. I don't know why that one is still alive. No, you fucking idiot. Oh well. Okay, I'm not going to eat all the fish now. because the piranhas will, like, you know, And with friends, it goes smoother and quicker. Okay. I mean, it sounds like more fun that way anyway. Okay, let me get off my Rex. Right, everybody away from the edge of the water. Well, we lost one, but we still have two. What do we have? A female and a... Two females. Great. Well, that doesn't matter because they're not going to mate. What's your food situation? Food situation is excellent. You want to go for a walk. You want simple kibble. So no to the kibble. You want to go for a walk. That's fine. Let's give you back some food. So follow me. Follow me. Okay, let's go for a swim. Maybe doing it for the first time alone would be cool. I don't know. I just considered that. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it, to be honest. I'll have to think about it. You guys will have to prep me. Did you do your thing? Are you like... Did you do your business? I feel like I'm taking a dog for a walk. Let's go back. I could leave the Rex here for, like, defense, to be honest, but... We should go get some metal while, like, in the next imprinting thingy. So one of these, I guess, will be the one that we ride on when we go into a cave or something, I suppose. Right. Stay here. Won't care in 15 minutes. Shall I leave the Rex? I might... Nah, I want the Rex with me. You're too important. I need you for emergencies. That's just crap. Gotta find my bat again. Right, let's go get some metal. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. So what do I want? Like, so what's the thing to do? Take a bunch of frogs into that bee cave and just drop them on the floor. Like, level them, drop them on the floor. Rex hit the spot, soaking their feet, yeah. Found the best place to get metal ever. I got 53,000 last night. Did you? Did you, like, drop a bomb on the map or something? Bam, bam. Space cave. That's the one underwater, right? That's the one you have to go into water. But it's like just nice creatures. Is that like somebody... Did someone lie to me about that? Or is that actually nice creatures? Maybe that could be my first attempt at going into water. Okay. We want to take our burb. And let's give you some food. And our Anki. Let me just double check you don't have anything on you. You have thatch on you. Does anybody eat thatch? Can I put that in there? Nope. Ascendant mantis saddle. Seems like a good find. And that was what? A unit on meat pack. And I gotta leave this artifact in a box. Already. Okay, let's take our friend and get some metal. Because we always need metal. I got in Maywing, jumped off the edge and swam down for 25 seconds and bam, in the cave? 5 seconds. You swam for 5 seconds, is that what you mean? You know I'm scared. I'm so scared of the water in this game. It's right by the surface? I see. I see. I'll work up to it. So of the water animals that I've got, which ones would you want to take an army of into the ocean? Of the ones that I've got, like, Sarcos, Baryonyx, Caprisuchus, you know, that whole shebang. Which one would make a best, like, army? Because I realise they'll all have different movement speeds and, you know, and it's kind of like the slowest will get left behind. I hate armies. Following is the worst. Baryonyx are my favourite. So, okay. Baryonyx sounds good. That being said, Barry, great for taming. Well, we got breeding berries now. And some eggs. But yeah, if I'm going to go into the sea, I need backup. Just even if it's just decoys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? When I first played this game, I would just travel around with a pack of raptors. And they, you know, I mean, they died a lot, but I would just breed, like, just constantly be breeding raptors. And then eventually I got an Argentavis. And then I got kind of bored and I stopped playing because I think things got more complicated and, you know, I had to, like, I don't know, I probably got overwhelmed. But also I was playing single player and I was just finding it too tempting to, like, toggle creative for, like, building and stuff because of encumbrance. So, thank you, Mr. Whiskers. He's doing a good job today. Wow. Oh shit. I always drop you there. Sorry, buddy. Come in for you. I don't know why when the server restarted, the only setting that changed was the imprint thing. I don't know why that was the only thing that changed, but it seemed to be. And I've now uploaded the settings. Oh shit. Can I kill these with my... Okay, let me just dispense with these guys. Any danger up here? A terror chicken. High level. Could be Elmo's girlfriend there. Let's deal with these guys. Let's put you on the bridge. Hello there. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh no. Poor blind Cammy. There we go. Safe again, sir. I don't know if I finished my thought there, but yeah, I uploaded the settings, like, text file to the server. So if anybody has any questions about what settings we have for different things, or if I've done something or not done something that people have asked about, then you can use it as a reference, basically. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that earlier. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Thank you, mate. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Imprint is bugged. Probably will change back again. I explained in that post in Discord. I tagged you in. I see. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, now that it's set back to being false, which means that it's allowed, the imprint thing, then it should hopefully be okay. I would imagine. I don't know if it's like every time the server restarts, it'll like go back. It's already true. It's already changed back. Really? Again? After changing it again? I've got that theme in my head now. I love it. Oh, it's one of my default things to hum is the Indiana Jones theme. It's that or Jingle Bells. Yeah, so just be glad. And yes, at any time of year. Yeah. It never changed. So it was definitely listed as, so in the I&I thing that I posted, in the list of settings, it was correct. Then there is a, oh, I see, there's a duplicate setting. Is there? So it overwrites the I&I every time. So is there no way I can fix it? Is that what you're saying? Do I just need to read your Discord post? Is that what you mean? Oh, chat. Oh. It's in the WB UI, web UI, something. So is there any way I can fix it? Yeah, just read it, no saying. Yeah, I know. Well, I know. But you're not complaining about anything, and I did mention it, so that's okay. You're right. I should stick to my rules, shouldn't I? It's there for a reason. Easy fix. Oh, good. Okay, perfect. These are words I like to hear. I like, here's a problem, and here's how you fix it. It's very easy. Here's exact instructions. Great, no problem. Instantly no stress. Okay. Thank you for that, Argentiva's friend. She's like, you don't even remember my name. Hello, space. Okay, so we want to pull the metal into here. I didn't even see how much we got, to be honest. First of all, let's pull all metal into the smithy. Do I want to do that? Oh shit, I picked up an egg. Chat. I'm not going to do any more with it. Can I just put it in? I'll put it in the fridge. Will it save in the fridge? This is the question. Oh yeah, there's loads of time on it. Can we pull it into here? Because we want to use it for a forge anyway. Oh wow, we got loads. Pull. Done. Okay, so now let's get it from the Anki. Oh shit, let's get it from the Anki. Metal. No. Oh no, metal. I think we're just short of cementing paste, so I don't know, maybe we'll try and take the frogs today. These things are just going constantly. Okay. Awesome sauce. So I'm going to go for the bathroom, and then we're going to go check on the frogs. BRB. Okie dokie. Let's go check on our friends. I could just take all those frogs into the cave, place them down. They gotta kill the bugs though. That's the only thing. I'm kind of worried about them just dying instantly. Should kill this Rex for the points, right? Hi there. I have come to bite you. For sure, bring some frogs, right? The best ones. That'll help a lot because super low on HP. Some will probably die because bears try focus bugs only. You can cryo gun them to save them if you're quick. Bring bat and pocket kicker just in case. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Pocket kicker. So is this in the bee place that you're talking about? Or are you talking about somewhere else? I mean, I could just place them down in the bee cave, in the bee kind of like section. So we could avoid like the bears and things. Or the swamp cave. Your swamp, okay. Are there two there? Yes. Oh god, bat. Would you just land on the ground? Oh, this bloody creature. Right, what is your situation? Adolescent. Wants care in 1 minute 35. Okay. You still have plenty of food, I imagine. Yeah. Nice. How much water do I have on me? I don't need that. I'm just going to drop it on the floor like a terrible person. I could probably do with getting some more narcotics, actually. Narco berries. Okay. So momentarily we'll be able to deal with these guys. In the swamp cave, do I need like what do I need? Like a gas mask or something? Think of all you're not riding as bait. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm fine with that, you know. I mean, you know. Yeah. I mean, the ones we will take anyway, they're not going to be like yeah, as long as we have a breeding pair. And the one I'm on will have an Ascendant saddle because we have an Ascendant saddle. So, 'tis good, 'tis good. So how much are you imprinted? 25. Oh, I didn't drink the potions. I haven't drank the potions. I totally forgot. Do I have enough blood? Probably loads. Oh my god, I have so many. Damn it. Totally forgot about that. Pro gamer, by the way. Yeah, let's get some imprinting. Did that do a thing? So it did the... So maybe I should do the thing first and then drink it? Okay. So now if I drink the thing next to you... So your imprinting is at 50. If I drink... Oh, I can't drink while I'm swimming. Uh-oh. Don't get deaded. Yeah, so it's at 80. Come back to your brother. Sister, sorry. I just misgender these things constantly. Terrible. Right, stay there. So you, I assume then you haven't had my elixir. Did that change? If I stand on a rock. Did you? That didn't work, right? Oh, it's like, excuse me, I'm not supposed to touch the surface. It's like in the rules and whatnot. Okay, I drank that. Imprinting 100%. I think that's the first one I've ever done that. Like, fully imprinted. Are you stuck? Okay, no, good. Okay, perfect. Feel so accomplished. And yours is like 80. Okay. That's a good plan. Fly all the way through, go for bugs and ants. Meganora flying one gives cementing paste. Good plan. Fly all the way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fly through, because then I don't have to worry about things dying. And then I can just place them all in there. They're easy kills with the frog. The only thing that concerns me, obviously, is like, is the things on the ground. But I guess I can kill the things on the ground with my bat while the frogs kill the bugs, I suppose. You know, we might die doing that. You know, when I do something new, then I just kind of like, I have to do something like, I can be a pro gamer, but I have to, you know, have to do it once first, and then yeah. Do the big cave, you're more familiar with that. Seems like you got a good plan after that. One more way to farm cementing paste to tell you about, but it won't be as fun. Froggo is good for escape. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Right, so 15 more minutes and then they're done. So let's do another... No, we'll just repeat a cave. We could go check the Giga spawn. Let's do that. One of my favourite things to do. We got 2 Gigas now. If you've kind of just joined us for the first time today. We got 2 55s, a male and a female Giga, who have bred and made some eggs for us, who would be quite nice to actually, like, raise. I need some kind of, like, incubation system. So yeah, after we've made our forge, I think I need to, like, work on that. You can do it. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, so the incubator, was it the incubator? The incubator was really expensive. I think that might have been like a lot of metal, if I remember correctly. So, but yeah, that would be a next thing, I think. Let's look at that drop before we do anything else. Give me some good stuffs. I'm so glad that our base is not too far from a gig. Well, I'm glad it's not next to a giga spawn. But I'm glad it's not too far to like go and check it. Okay. Ascendant Diplodocus saddle. What? Ascendant. Holy shit. Nice. Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna. It doesn't make much difference to me. We don't have a Diplodocus. We have a Bronto. Alrighty, alright. Let's go check our thingamajob. Always looking for, like... I'm always shopping in this game, chat. I'm like, do you want to join my family? Could you do anything for us? Are there any benefits to you? I don't think there's anything on the map that we're currently, like, looking for. It's, that we're currently, like... aiming to collect, right? So we could do another dino wipe. See if we get a giga spawn. Potentially. This is where we trapped the second giga in this like place, and this is where the first one was. This is where we did the whole trapping and whatnot, if you saw the videos. It's kind of fun. So it spawns basically right here, or like right here. And I don't see it. And they don't seem to wander around much. I think they just... everything gets eaten very quickly next to them. Squeaky! Hi, baby. What is it? Hello, my love. Just walk past my legs. That's the cat, by the way, in case someone's like, what is a squeaky? Okay, so let's maybe stand somewhere safe and do a dino wipe, which is one of my favourite things to do. That it's a really good incubator. It's really good. Hello, hello, it's a Nick T. Hello, Nick T. Hello, hello. Okay, let's sit here. This looks perfect. We can observe the massacre, the effects of our destruction. Okay, destroy wild dinos. Boom. And now we wait, chat. Da, 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 da. Oh, is that spawned in already? Diplodocus. Check. Oh no. Is it just disappeared? Da, 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 da. This is where you say, oh no, there was something we were looking for. No, this is a new one that's just spawned in. Da, 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 da. Diplo already spawned, yeah. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. We could have a giga spawn, that would be really nice. Maybe at some point in the future I will try and get one from the volcano, but you know, it's already difficult enough, more like challenging enough to get one. Plus the ones we have are R variants, so we want to be getting ones that we can breed with either a male or a female. So we want to go for more R variants. And I'm assuming that they're like X variants at the volcano. Things seem to be X variants. Let's kill some Andrewsarchuses while we're like waiting. Check the watering hole. Hi there. We're gonna have to get one of these now that we have like a good saddle. I think we have a good saddle. Oh no, we have the bullets. I accidentally made the bullets for the turret for our saddle, so we're just gonna have to do it now. That's it. We've expended some resources. You know, it's just how it goes. What do we have? Anybody interesting in? Anybody spawning in? Da, da, da. Da, da. It's still pretty quiet. At Volcano there's an R variant, and here is supposed to be normal, and it's 15% to be R in the plains. Is it? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Da, da, da. So we're just kind of like lucky that we got 2 R variants then, I suppose. Gigas, yeah, that's right. Da, da, da. Da. So what do they share the Rex spawns, do they? So it's Rexes have a chance to spawn as Gigantosauruses. Am I right in thinking that? I assume the Brontos and Diplodocuses don't share. Have I gotten turned around a bit? Is it over here? It's the big old trench that we're looking for, isn't it? Hello, friend. Future friend. Somebody who may or may not murder me in future. I don't think we've been lucky this time. They spawn in the same zone as Rex. In the same zone. So like, but I would assume... So I never see Rexes around here, but sometimes I see Gigas. But Rexes don't get replaced as Gigas. I see. So it's not like the spawn point. The spawn has a chance to be a Rex or a Giga. So maybe killing the Brontos and Diplos will help. Because they're large creatures. Sorry about this. Apologies. Sorry about that. I apologise. Gallimimus is like, what just happened here? What did I witness? It's like this plane has that amount. I see. But I'm assuming then like that large creatures have a chance to spawn in. You know what I mean? It will help but not cause their large creatures, but whenever something dies it's replaced. I see. So kill all the things is what you're saying to me. I can do that. I'm on my Moiderburb. You could, yeah. Alrighty. I would say the next Giga that we tame is going to have to be like. This is actually a really nice Diplodocus. So sorry about this, Libby. I think it's going to have to be like a high level one. You know, we've already got like 255s and we can breed them and whatnot. I think the next one has to be epic. Are you like walking in the? Oh, okay. I was like, are you like walking in the air? Let's get my stamina back. Am I in tech tier yet? I haven't made any tech stuff. No, I've not killed any bosses, no. Spawn here is lower, so it'll take a few murder sprees, probably. Just do it one more time. Take our chances. Did you, like, spawn in already? Need a beast one, yeah, then imprint if it's 2% sure. Yeah, that's what I want, because we've already got them for, like, fun, strolling around. Gonna look and go buy some butter bread. Ooh, butter bread. Sounds very nice. Now I'm hungry. Apologies. Sorry about this. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Let us check. We've got to go deal with our frogs, actually. Remember. Yeah, I think it would have spawned already. Possibly. I mean, it can take a couple of minutes for everything to spawn in, but it would just, I would be able to see it already because it's always like right here. I mean, you could just sit there and just do it, like, keep wiping until you get one. But, you know, I don't want to be too, like, cheaty about it, she says, doing destroy one of wild dino thingies. I still want the excitement of when I see one. So. Ooh. Spawn here is lower. Okay. Alright. So no Gigantosaurus currently. But, you know. Maybe next time we pass through. I guess with it just being us, with it just being single player, nothing's going to kill. Nothing's really killing this stuff. So I guess I have to really manually kill everything or do like a dino wipe in order to get it to spawn in, because there's not like other people strolling through and everything. If that makes sense. Okay. So a lot of big dinos here though. Okay, let's go back and deal with the frogs. I know, Sagittarius. We will get one. I want to have like a really OP one. We could go to the volcano as well. We could do that after. Maybe we'll do that when we've dealt with the frogs. Go to the volcano and, I guess the frogs will level in the cryopod, won't they? Tamed tech quets, did you? Very nice, Pancake. Cool. I do like it here. It's kind of nice. Like this arrangement of ponds and whatnot. Tech has some ways to find what you're looking for. Does it? That's why it's been suggested so much. I see, right, I see. But then, you know, like, racing to the end game is never a good idea, is it? I mean, you know, it is when you're very experienced in a game. But I'm here for the adventure, you know? Right, is there anything I can leave behind? I could leave some meat, couldn't I? Oh, look at that Parasirius. Parasa. We'll just call it Parasa. So cute. Okay, you have all the meat. Give me that. Okay. I always like to see who's eating them when I put them in, especially if there's missing. Gotta make sure I actually get plenty of berries. I don't want things dying. Let's leave our valuables behind. I hear loud footsteps behind me. I'm assuming there's a giant T-Rex. Okay, to the frogs. Okay, so we'll do frogs. Finish I mean, they might just be grown up already, to be honest. We'll collect the frogs. Take them back. Then we'll go to the... what's it called? We'll go to the volcano. Check for a giga spawn. I don't know. If we're going to check, I suppose we should take what we need to tame it if we do find one. Because we want to be, like, opportunists, don't we? We want to kind of, like... I guess I have enough trank arrows. I should probably take some more just in case of, like, emergencies. I have my trap on me. I need a bear trap, actually. Gotta think about that. Oh, I've just... Shit, the Sarco could be back because I did a dino wipe. Gotta think about that shit. Okay, I don't see a Sarco. You see Piranha. Shit. There we go. Great job. I just don't have to worry when I get on the Rex. I just like quickly throw my Rex down. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's get you over here. Adolescent. Ah. How did you imprint? Oh, is it because you wanted to go for a run? Oh, almost a grown-up as well. 100% imprint. You want to go for a walk? Okay. Oh, that's the one that was already 100%. Okay, another one. 100% imprint. And a grown-up. And then this one is 100%. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Yay, 200% imprints. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Definitely the elixir of the sanguine elixir helps from the bat. 30% is pretty nice. It's like 2 imprints, isn't it? Right, so you're a grown-up. You can go in into the safety. What is this? Fish. You're 91%. Okay. Could do with making like a bath in our front yard or something. But it's something to think about. I think next time I make a base, I should have one next to a pond of some sort. I think I would. Oh shit! Just saw those dead piranhas and got terrified. Okay, well you're by yourself now, buddy. Oh shit! Don't follow me. Can I spam that to heal it up? Yes, I can. Or I could use I can't really use my owl in the water. Will you never get full of health? Okay, well it definitely helps. Does it? 69? No, it's not helping. Alrighty. Well, next time I come back, you're going to be like... Well, you're fully imprinted, so I just have to wait for you to finish growing up. Cool. Alright. Should we do in the meantime? In the meantime, we could go to the volcano. But let's take our, like, high-value, like, bred frogs and put them in, or put it in the cryo fridge. And it'll level and whatnot there, won't it? And, I don't have to worry so much about losing it. Hello, Spike. Here to support you. Thank you, lovely. That's very sweet of you. Hope you're doing well. Easy Street is the S personality imprints to 100% for you now that you've conquered the process. Maybe time to get those OP tanners. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like on board with that sort of mentality. Like, do it, like learn it first time, do it the first time, and then, you know, to prevent the grind, too much grind for things that you don't really enjoy or would become a bit of a pain in the arse. Especially if you don't have a lot of time to do it. Then yeah, let the mods kind of help in the settings, that kind of thing. Okay, so Fwogs. So I should name this. Like, so I know which one it is. I should just like name it something and use it, I guess. 100% imprinted. So what is the bonus that it gets? Does it say somewhere? Does it say on here? Now? Shit. Okay, so let me name you Imprint Rider. Printed Rider. I'm gonna spell it wrong. Is the stat bonus more more HP and has a rider bonus? I see, okay. Get you. Alright, so let's put you in a cryo thing. You're gonna be my rider buddy. Okay, you can stay in there. Telefax, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let us go and see if we can find a Giga at the volcano. Okay, that is definitely enough tranks, unless unforeseen circumstances. But I do need a lot of do I have enough narcotics left? That's the question. Yeah, that's enough narcotics, because it's only going to eat like twice. Do I have my Ovis meat? No, I don't. Who did I leave the Ovis meat on? Do I have to moider another one? Maybe expired? I have some here. Okay. Okay. I think I have what I need to tame a Giga. I got my trap. I need a bear trap, though. Okay. I mean, there might not be one there, obviously. Bear trap. Let's take, like, 4. And I think what helped us last time is I put down a couple. Because when we first tried to do it, I was just too slow. What I should have done is landed right next to the trap, placed the 4th piece squeaky, and you know, that would have been fine. But I like landed too far away because I was afraid, and then I took ages running over, and yeah, the trap broke before I got to place the final piece, so it was not ideal. So I'll have my bat with me for the sanguine stuff, elixir. I think I'm good. Should we go and have a look? Should we go see if we can find one? Rider bonus is huge. You can see when you ride it. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's the thing I'll see, like, at the top right-hand corner of the screen. Like, the 2 hands, like, the 2 fists, like, fist bump kind of thing. What is your weight like? I think you're okay. Okay. It's over there. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Holy potatoes. Is that what was striding past before? Yeah, I feel like we get better, like, dino variety if I do a dino wipe, you know? I feel like the species that are supposed to be there, kind of like the variety returns. That's what I'm trying to say. I think my otter just killed that creature. Like the terror birds and stuff. I feel like we don't get those if I don't do a dino wipe. Goes all the way to 30% damage mitigation and 30% extra damage multiplier. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we're going to go to the volcano. We're going to check for a giga spawn. If we see one like that's awesome, or if we see one at all, we'll consider taming it. And then we're going to take our frogs and go. Actually, our frog might be ready by now because it was really close, wasn't it? Let's go have a quick check before we fly. And then, yeah, I'm going to get some cementing paste from the bee cave. Oh, and try and make our forge at long last. What's your deal? Grown up. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Well, it feels nice to have fully imprinted something. All right. That concludes the frog situation-ingness. I speak for Oh, chat. And my mind's so garbled today. I'm back with the butter bread. What is butter bread, Anicti? Is it buttered or is it like a specific thing? What is a butter bread? Because it's making me hungry, honestly. Might have to eat some of my toasty. Do I brave it and fly across the ocean whilst eating a toasty, chat? Is that what I do? It's coated in butter. So you just mean buttered bread, like we would say buttered bread in the UK. Don't know where you are, but bread and butter, that's what we say probably. There's a drop over there. Squirrel. Right, let me get my snack out. Hold on. Okay, off we go. What country is that from, Nicty? Never heard of that. Soft bun coated in butter with small pieces of butter inside. I just realised how starving I am. Hello, Dodo. Ah, German border with Poland. It's in a lot of countries, Austria, Slovakia, Poland. On most gas stations. I see. Interesting. Jesus Christ, Sharuka man. Oh my goodness. Imagine if I like accidentally fell in the sea because I got scared. Hello, lovely. So I have no heat protection right now. I'm wearing very, very high armor. So I don't... Oh, it's a rock drake. Thorny dragon, that's the word. Whereabouts do they spawn? They spawn over the oil, don't they? So it's over here. Seems like a very bad place to be taming anything. I don't think I've set foot on the land in this volcano. I think I've only been on like the rocks. This guy's trying to escape. It's like, where are you going, bud? So should I have seen it by now if it's spawned? I'm gonna go now. Was lovely stream. Definitely join another. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Is this the right place, chat? Sorry about that. Taunt. Okay. Dinosaurs seem pretty cool. So I understand prevent freezing. My goodness. Just casually sitting in lava. So I'm assuming you can... so you have to steal their eggs, do you, chat? Because I've seen somebody had a baby one of those on a stream when I was, like, nipping in. Do you steal their eggs or something? Well, I might do one dino wipe while we're here. Just, you know, with it being single player. Like the wyvern. I see. Okay. This is probably... Let's be in the air, shall we? Or like... I don't know. Let's just be here. Let me do my thing. Destroy wild. I'm so scared of not just doing wild. Destroy wild dinos. Boom. So I don't want to do that in order to like save myself. You know, if I'm being like, if I'm gonna get my stuff back and, you know, all that crap. But I think it's okay to do it just because there's only me on the server. And I want to like refresh spawns. This is my thinking. I am kind of, I guess in some ways, I'm not trying to justify it, but I'm also kind of just trying to justify it. Yeah, I don't want to do it to, like, help me get, like, wyvern eggs or anything, you know, destroy wild dinos. People want to do that, that's totally cool. But, you know, you've got to play how you feel comfortable and whatnot. I'll drink some water and we'll pray for a Giga. It will go through your last typed... If you press arrow up, it'll go through your last typed commands. You mean so I don't have to worry about it? I just kind of click on one of them. To use the exact thing you typed. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Well, I don't see a giant. I see aloes. This is maybe the, I don't know, the 5th time we've been to this island. And we've not seen one. It's in your bag, buddy. Aloe brain. Okay, we got one of them. Well, my friends, I think this is a bust. I went on your community server, died 4 times and had to get off. It's pretty tough. They've changed the spawns a little bit, I think, in one of the recent updates. And it seems like it's a bit more dangerous, even in easy areas, which seems, I don't know. I mean, when I did it, when I started on this single player, I stayed on the beach for like quite a while, and then I was very cautious about when I moved anywhere. But if you're like an experienced player and you're immediately like running up to try and find a good place to have a base, then I can see how you could totally get killed quite easily, because now there seem to be like what they're called. What are the piggies called? So many animals in this game. Andrewsarchus. There seem to be Andrewsarchus, like where I spawned in. They were right there, and it's supposed to be an easy area. So, I don't know. Right, well, I think we're done on the Giga spotting mission for today. We'll do it again, like, soon. I did okay because I abused the artelli. Yeah, it happened so quick I couldn't even make a campfire. Oh, well, I tell you what, when I was trying to remember all like the commands and stuff when I logged into the server, I kept dying while I was trying to like remember what I had to type in. Like, that's how intense the cold is on this map, you know. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so there's some aloes have spawned in. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get one here. We could do it one more time. Should we do it one more time while we're here? Give the people what they want. Actually, Anna, we don't care. Shh. It's for you, chat. It's for you. Okay, this seems like a good place to do it. So let's... Okay, did it do the thing? Yes. And now we wait. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Harris. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if somebody would like to join our ARK Fjordur server, you're welcome to do so. There's a link in the chat. The information's in the chat. But I suggest you join our Discord, which is linked in the chat. And that will tell you the IP address. It'll tell you the mods that we've got on the server. It's kind of lightly modded. And yeah, it's a good place to kind of see what settings we've got and give your feedback, that kind of thing. And I also tell people when I'm going to be doing like a restart and things like that. Restarts are usually like a couple of hours before I stream, just so I can get any changes made to settings if I've had any requests, that kind of thing. I don't know if flying around helps, but we just fly over the spaces. I'm gonna freak out if one just spawns in underneath me, honestly. But yeah, I can't get them to spawn here, I guess. I suppose, you know, on the server, people will be farming the locations, you know? Because I saw somebody had loads of gigas. I mean, I guess they had 2 and they bred them or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it was Frobesy had loads of them.
Hello.
Hello. It's me.
It's me.
Hello, Professor. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Magmas have respawned. What have we got? What have we got? Give me a Gigantosaurus game. See some dodies. Funny little dodies. Squeaky! What is the matter? What is the matter, little fluff? A magal... Ah, I don't think I've ever seen a megalania before. What are you, buddy? Wild, knockoutable. Well, you're like a Palovia, but... What are you, bud? You're a meat eater, so you're not a friendly friend. Good, thanks, well, apart from truck driving... A truck driving through our wall? What? My goodness. We trade back and forth. It's not competitive PvP, so... Yeah, that's nice to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I have a free dino bin at my home at the castle. Oh my goodness. How are you? I'm alright, lovely. I am a bit kind of like out of it today. I'm a bit tired, a bit kind of, you know, bit of a derp today really, but otherwise, alright. Just trying to get a cool dino to spawn in. But we are not having any luck, unfortunately. I think there were a whole load of T-Rexes here the first time I came, and I haven't seen any. It was like, oh my god, this is like Rex Island. So, well, I guess we're swimming across... not swimming. We're flying across the pond. In the dark. Which is obviously my favourite. The neighbours having big renovations done. The rebel removals came and we felt we'd do better with a communal garden. Oh my goodness. Oh, overheating. Right, let's get our stems up. I've never seen those megalanias. I'm sure I haven't. It looks like a cross between a Palovia and a... I don't know. What are you? An oil bug. An oil jug bug. Okay. Just constantly bewildered by this game chat. Okay, let's go across the water. Ooh, okay, it's fine. Oh my god, a lead. Oh, they scare me so much. Get off my camera view. Ugh. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Regularly give you a disease? I could be wrong. Gonna cost some cash to rebuild the wall though, but hey, a new wall. Yeah? My goodness. That is crazy. I'm so sorry about that. Must have been very stressful. There's 2 of them. So what is that? Oh, a basilo. Oh my god, Marty! Martin, stop it! You know we get scared. I'm so scared. My goodness. I thought that was like some kind of giant squid or something, but it was just a basilo surrounded by mantas. Holy shit. We may as well have a look in this cave on the way back. Da, 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 da. Well, I guess we're not supposed to have more than 2 Gigantosauruses, chat. You know? One can be too greedy. I'm gonna get my stems up, actually. Okay, listen, could you just land on the ground? Thank you. I guess, I think the reason why I'm so keen on it landing on the ground is because it feels like it re-stems quicker, which would make sense, right? Because it's kind of, you know, it takes a load off. Ooh. Hello? There's nobody here. Hello? It's just not spawned in yet. Hello? I haven't seen a rock drake in here for a while. That is another thing I want to get. Chat, there's just... my list of, like, shopping for this game is just too long. You know what I mean? It's out of control. I want all of the things. I guess we might have to go around twice so that things have a chance to spawn in. We did a dino wipe, like, not long ago, so... It is dead as a dodo in here. Dodo's like, what? First time we came in here, there was a rock drake and a spino. But there's nothing right now. Hello, Maps. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you join our Discord, then you'll find the IP address, the list of mods, all that stuff for our ARK Fjordur server. But it's PvE, friendly, very friendly, nice people. Except that Dixon guy. God, do you know what I mean? What a douchebag. I put a Gigaspawn map in Discord, marked it spoiler. Ah, so but they only spawn in those 2 places, don't they? Did you know rocks in this cave you're flying give... Rocks in this cave you're flying in give element. That is an interesting sentence. Also, a full wipe could take up to 30 minutes to fully populate. 3 minutes? No, 3. Rocks in this cave, when you mine them, you get... Oh, that's where we got element shards from. Ooh, so we should probably be trying to do that so we can get ferox, right? 3 oh, there's 3 spawns? Ah. Where haven't I been then? Do I need to go and have a look? Is there a way that you know how to make me understand what you're talking about in this game? Is there a way? Is there somewhere that I should be checking? I would take 2,000 element shards for a ferox, really? Okay. There we go. So first you'd have to do a boss. Ah, and a tech replicator to make it into element. You need to get 100 element from bosses. I see. One more spot, but I didn't want to spoil it till you needed it. Well, I think I've been everywhere on the map now. So I'm happy for you to tell me the location. I'm close now. Am I? Am I actually on the giga right now? Is it in the cave? Is it in a cave? Is it in water? Is it in the bottom of the ocean? Is this what you're trying to tell me? Whereabouts? To the right and more up. Is it where the griffins spawn, like, in that location? Well, that was very considerate of you not spoiling it. 49. Okay, wait. I don't know why I keep doing that when I can just do F1. This may be overkill, but okay. Around the griffins. And I get you're about to give me a disclaimer about it being an ish. Did I not save the... I didn't save the name. Fudge. I love that it's Waypoint lol. Like... I mean, I don't. I think it's silly. But it's funny. What the hell is it? A giga. Okay. Compass metal ceiling. Dude, I was just typing that. Yeah, yeah. I know, I know. I pay attention. I pay attention. Okay, I guess I can get rid of these now. Well, I've flown across here maybe a couple of times and I've never seen one, but it would have been cool, I guess. It would have been cool to, like, stumble across one and go, oh, I didn't know they spawned here. But, you know, at this point, when we're, like, doing dino wipes, I'm glad that there's another place, though. That's cool. Are we in the location? So the griffins are there. And I think a bit higher, right? So maybe up here? Here. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. It's good to know that it can take up to 30 minutes for everything to repopulate. Because then I'm not, like, sitting there spamming destroy wild dinos and things are like... They would have spawned in, but they didn't have a chance. I suppose. Oh, there ain't one here now. But at least we know where to check. Kick it off and goes into water and drowns. Does it? Like up north? Or where does it go into? How are the baby frogs? They're good. They're grown up. One of them did get deaded because it accidentally flew out the water and, like, suffocated or whatever the equivalent of... Yes, I guess suffocated. Yeah. Asphyxiated? I don't know. But yeah, we have a couple of fully imprinted, decent levels and whatever. So I'm gonna ride one into a bee cave later, I think. Or soon, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, unlike uses every giga is trapped in that trench you tamed yours in. Is there? Ah. But it's just a wee babe. Oh, it's just like a crappy one, like a level 55 or something. Ah, here's probably where it wanders into, right? Shitting hell. The leads terrify me, chat. They freaking terrify me. God, they just give me the absolute heebie-jeebies. Like, let's turn off this. It's just, oh. They just freaking scare me. So the purpose of them is that they're sitting there trying to stop people from camping the water in rafts and stuff. Is that the plan? Is that why they did it? Anyone know? This would be a really good place to get a megalodon, right? Oh my god, he's chasing a horse. Oh my god, there's so many creatures. It could be a good place to get a megalodon though, right? We could kill... So the lead won't attack us, it just attacks boats, right? There's a 25. Nobody has the heart to kill it. Well, mind you, I guess everybody could do it, couldn't they? I've got to kill Rexes. Sorry, you've been injured, so I'm just going to help you out. Oh, look at my stamina. In a PvP, a common strat is to build a raft and sail away out to the border and hide. I see. They just want to give boaters a scare. But the same start is used on Equettes and they made no counter. Strats. Okay. Ooh, well, I'm glad there's another spawn place. Oh, that freaking thing is so big and scary. I'm gonna turn my fan off. I've literally got goosebumps, chat. It gives me goosebumps, the leads. Okay, so let's head back. Let's work on our bug strat. Our, like, frog bug strategy to acquire cementing paste. This is actually not a bad place to tame one, really, because we're not. I mean, we are pretty far from home, I suppose. We're like between two giga spawns, aren't we? Really, where we live. Frog blinkery. Where's my hoose? Over there. Okay. Tweet. Also, gigas spawn last, so as not to eat everything as it spawns in, but not very much last, but towards the end. I see. Okay. That's helpful. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, we know where to look. We could go check that other place again. We could do that. Let's do it. I don't know how many... I don't know if you can have more than one spawned in on the map at the same time. Is it like a unicorn? If we get one, should we call it unicorn? No, I'm just being silly, chat. Just ignore me. Okay, so let's just go. Wait, stop it. Just go over there. We'll check the giga spawn, and then we'll get the frogs. Go do the cement paste thing. Make the forge. Save the girl. Win the. I don't know. Kill the dinos. No, don't call it unicorn. Or they know that you can have more than one at the same time. It's like talking to Lassie here sometimes. Not that you're a dog. So sorry. Ooh. Okay. I have so many frickin' spinos. The amount of like spino capturing we did. Ooh. Attempts anyway. I forget which one was it a male that we were struggling to... I think it was wasn't it a good female we wanted? The last giga. Wasn't it I think we were looking for a high level female spino, weren't we? Yeah. She looks good. She has 15 health, she has 20 melee. What do you think? I kind of want to get her. But I'm going to destroy anything in the vicinity first. And I have my trap. Sorry about that. Apologies. Sorry about that. That's like hiding, putting your head in the wall is really, it's a very good strat. It's definitely a good strat. It just means that your butt's going to get eaten first though, buddy. Okay, I think we're going to try and tame this, friend. Okay, let's get these aloes. Wow. That fancy aloe. Double-ended one and everything. Okay, that was one hit. Should we kill this one just so... Because they're pretty erratic, aren't they? Oh god, I don't want to fall in the water. I'm so scared. Hi. Hi there. You follow me? Hi. Hello, you big freak. Ah! Stop it. Don't bite me. I'm here to bite you. Stop it. Okay. Got scared, chat. They're big and they just move erratically, you know? Okay, so now we want to lay our trap somewhere good. Maybe here would be good? Whichever way it's not already headed. I have a bear trap and everything. Oh shit, wrong one. Doors. I don't need to use... I could do with using the bear trap. Okay, here would be good. Here would be good. Okay. Absolute precision. Perfect. What? Why can't I see it? Why is it invisible? Why is it like Predator? This is a lot easier on a bat, actually, she says, failing. Why is it invisible? How do we feel about that, chat? You feel good about it? It's a bit... Is it a bit wide? He can't fly through there, can he? He's a big boy. She's a big lady. God damn. I can't place bear traps whilst I'm on the bat. What are its highest points in? Okay. Food and stamina. Are you telling me it's shit? Is that what you want to breed into your stamina food? I thought that's the... I see. Okay. I mean, no. No, Mum. Sorry, I'm such a pain. I do appreciate it, honestly. I just think it's way better than the one that we have. Stam, not bad if you're riding. Okay. Okay. Let's kill little guys. We leave like a trail of breadcrumbs. Ooh, tasty hyena meat. Oh yes, chew that one. Okay. We actually leveled up, which is pretty crazy. Always melee. Right, let me get something out of my inventory. Okay. Are we good? You want to be my friend? You want to be my buddy? Hi. Hi. Snappy. Come on. Don't bite me. Stop it. No. Please don't bite. I mean you no harm. I just wish to befriend you. I just wish to befriend you. Yeah. Okay. How do we feel about this? Are you trapped? Are you like super trapped? Can I check first? I think you're super trapped. I think you're like all the way trapped. Okay. The music is very dramatic. If the music could just stop now so I could focus. Don't you bite me! Don't you bite me! Right, you're on passive. No, you're on neutral. Passive. Perfect. Okay. Imagine if it was movement and food, then it's a no for sure. Okay. No for show. Got you. Okay, that I somehow missed that shot. Why was... Do we need the music so loud? Are you being... Is the music too loud, chat? Do you need to turn it down? Look, you just need to give in, friend. I've got a really nice guy who wants to meet you. You know? He smells a bit like fish. You know what I mean? But I feel like you both might be into that. You know what I'm saying? It's an easy enough tame, though. As long as nobody comes and eats me. It's prominent, but not too loud. Okay, that's good. It was... I did turn it down a bit earlier. Oh, you want to run away now? I just detect that about you. Okay, I missed you. You're so big and scary. Look at you. Come on. It's alright. We're going to be friends. We're going to be friends. We're going to be friends. There's no going in the sea this time, buddy. So I'm going to need to get... Oh, I've got mutton on me. That's perfect. There we go. One last one in the butt. Perfect. Excellent job. Okay, let's give you some le mouton. Let's get some elixir from my friend. Demgelic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, dramatic music has ended. Let us drink the elixir. Excellent. Good job, everybody. Oh, perfect. Excellent. I love a random Spino. Right, what was I going to do? Let's add it on the old tracker. Look, this is a bug, right? There's apparently a Fjordur who is still at 16%. I thought they would lose their progress if you stopped feeding them. Unless there's an invisible Fjordur following us around currently. These are my thoughts. Hello there. Male baryonyx. I don't know if that's better than my other baryonyx. It's about the same, actually. Might be worth getting that. Okay, wait. Let me apply my teaching knowledge. Okay. Okay, it has 17 in stamina. Wait. Okay, wait, stop it. It has 17 in health and 17 in stamina. So lots of health and lots of stamina. That looks good. Yeah? I'm gonna tame it. I got my net thing. Because we were looking for a dude for ages. And I think we got a 90 last time. So we got a net gun. We got tranks. We have fish. We're good. We're good. So if I get you out of the water... Okay, apparently the tree is impinging on my aiming. Hey, listen. Oh, okay. Let's get up. Right, you're out of the... Ooh, excellent. It's trapped. Trapped between twigs. That is perfect. Don't suddenly develop an ability to get around objects. What is... Come on, this is ARK. What are you doing? Oh, God. Move away! Move away! Move away! Move away! Okay. Let's just hit it with a couple of these. And then we'll net it. Hi, bud. At least you're not like a brown colour. Kind of like a beige. Okay. You feeling... How sleepy are you feeling? Can I net you? Let me just load up my thing. Precision. Good job, me. Okay. Shoot you in the face a couple of times. It's not going to hurt. Uh-oh. Terror chicken! Terror chicken! Okay. Okay. Never a dull moment in this game. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, he's trying to get me. He's trying to get me through the net. Stop it. Lean into the friendship. This is a friendship. What is going on with you? You're like glitching out. There we go. Sleepy times. Okay, fish. Check. It's always when you're not looking for something that you end up with in this game. Okay, let me drink some potions. There we go. Excellent. New friends incoming. What do we get from here? Nothing of value. Great. Pro gamer. Imagine if it was movement. Permanent, not too loud. I was just sharing the load, different, not telling you what to tame. Oh yeah. No. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Definitely. Very helpful. Thank you. Cool. So we got another boink friend for our ladies. We'll compare his stats when we get back. But that, I think the thing to remember for me is what are the highest points in, rather than just go, I don't know what to look for in, like, what is good melee or whatever. So that's cool. Bam, bam. Where's my Spino? Not quite ready. Let's check his... I didn't have any problems with torpidity on a Spino before. It's cool. It does take a little while to tame, but it's a big creature. Ba-da, bam, bam. Oh, raptors. Okay, let's get rid of them. Rather than put, like, spikes or whatever around something I'm taming, I just find it easy just to fly around and kill everything. Or lead it away, you know? Wow. I think we pretty much killed, like, 3 creatures in one hit. Yeah. Oh, tamed! Okay. Dum, dum, da-da. Hi, buddy! 202, come on down. Just like, can I get out of here, please? I'm just a friendly Spinosaurus. Excellent, the trap works. If you couldn't lift up those traps and you had to make a fresh one, or you only got back some of your materials each time, that would be such a pain in the ass. Oh, hello there. Hello there. You're going for my friend. Helps when you're like a badass, though. Okay, you're basically tamed. Oh, I gotta stretch. Yay! Friend! Hi! But my Ovis meat. Go. Off we go. Got kind of scared about someone behind me then. Right. A couple of tangents. Over now. What were we doing? We were going back home to deal with the frogs, weren't we? Wait, I'm not going to use that. We went... Did we go to the Giga Place? We were going to the Giga Place. Am I right? Was that where we were going? To check on the way home. Hello, Rexes. Okay. I'm only now interested in Rexes if they're like... I want a female Tech Rex. Calendros. What? Calendros? What? Thank you so much. Holy potato. Wait, for what? Hello, lovely. Good evening, Empress. Thank you so much for the 20 tier 1 gifted subs to the community. Freaking heck, that's huge. Thank you, lovely. Hold on, I gotta check this. What are you up to? 220 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Eagle Bearer, like us somebody, Zaki Boy, Creed, 7910, Kimber Taylor, VG, Rex Zombie, MV Issues, Lee, Hippie Hack, Binary Soul, Praytac, Berkey, Phony Pony, Digital Rain, Rocks, Blitz, Vanitech, Matt Wig. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, the greatest gift on Twitch. Thank you, lovely. That's super freaking kind of you. I really appreciate that. That is, like, huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello, how are you? Oh, that's crazy. Thank you, lovely. So kind. We're currently looking for a Gigantosaurus. It's what we do every day, chat. I mean, not every day, but you know, most days. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. We did a dino wipe. We went to the volcano. Didn't see any gigas. We did another dino wipe at the volcano, but then obviously it can take a bit to like for things to spawn in. It seems. Just grabbed a what's it called? Grabbed a Spino and another male baryonyx. Potentially slightly better than our other male baryonyx, I guess. Get one of those rare piggies you flew over the Andrew, guys. That saddle is so fun. We're definitely going to have to get one of those. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a butt guy, right? Is it a butt guy? Which means a ghillie suit. So I have to like be prepared or something. It's not like a knockout tame. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ah, music's over. Thank you, lovely. That was so sweet of you. Thanks for the huge support. Well, there's some aloes I could moider. Maybe this is where the aloes start and they kind of move their way to the water. Okay. I honestly, one of the most fun things about this game is just flying around and like seeing something cool and like yoinking it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I love about this game. It's that's what I love most about it. And what I love about survival games generally is that you can just kind of play at your own speed. You can just say, today I want to do this, or, you know. Sorry about that. Okay. So, no Gigantosaurus. Let's get back home. Let's deal with the frogs. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. We should look, whenever we pass a watering hole, we should always check for baryonyxes. Bum, 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 bum. Just Gallimimus just casually at the bottom of the water. I think you need to ride him or something. I'll have to look it up. But look at the saddle and the engrams. It's got a turret. Yeah. People had said to me, I even have the bullets for it because I accidentally made the bullets. So yes, 'tis a thing. I hope you're enjoying the server and everything. Hope you know, hope it's going well and whatnot. I think we seem to get stuff sorted. She says not inviting a conversation about settings, but you know, still contradicting herself at every sentence. Sneak up on the Andrew, throw giant bee honey in front of it. Wait for it to eat, then sneak up and mount it to begin ride taming. There will be white arrows pointing left and right. Seems to be the direction it's running. Then, when pressed, hold at the correct time. The taming bar will progress. Whilst taming, a red rage bar will start appearing behind the tame percentage right before it fills up. Jump off and you won't be kicked by it. Holy shitting hell. I feel like I need to watch a video because that sounds like a good way to get deaded. Should we see if we can take some oil home with us? I don't know if I'm on the right burb for this, but I haven't looked at these for a while. Oh, wow. What's... cool. Just moving along. I'm excited to compare this baryonyx with the other male. It took us so long to find that male. Holy shit, this one's done a lot more. Am I unable to move? How heavy is it? Oh, okay. Home, James. I love the server finally got my base started and it's lovely. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm going to tame some lava golems tonight. Lava golems. Credit's not mine, but the fandom website, yeah. It's a copy-paste job. Thank you for that. Okay, so now I know it's very complicated, and I must be make sure that I'm wearing... hi there. Hi. I could kill you, but it's more fun to watch you fall off a cliff. There you go. Thank you very much. Hello. Can I interest you in a circle of teeth? Do you feel that life as a Kano is too challenging? Meet the Giggers. They are my friends. They wish to see you and moider you. Welcome. Come on, this way, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Yes, you big ugly turd. Come on. This way. This way. This way. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so weak. I am so vulnerable. I hope I don't get deaded. Yes, this way. This way. Over here. Over here. Over to me. Get him, boys. Get him. Yes. The circle of teeth never fails. Technically, I killed the saber. Come here, LeBron. I don't need to be by myself over there. Can I give you some protection? Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Look at him bobbing his head. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love him. Even though, you know, at the beginning of the game, he was an absolute pain in the arse because he was just like constantly running around, making noise, standing on my house. You know what I mean? Ugh, I screamed at him, told him I hated him a lot of times. But it's been a long, you know, what is it? Curve? An arc. It's been a friendship arc or something. I don't know. Pun unintentional. Okay, so now we got back. We have friends. Excuse me. The only thing is the other boy that we found has this gorgeous colour. Okay, let's throw down our new bud. So you are like subpar. Aren't you the lady? I need to compare this shit. Spino. Almost forgot about the Spino, actually. Okay. 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 Male. Female. Male. Okay, so these two we're comparing, right? So, 21 health. 12 health. Ooh. 22 stam. 15 stam. 23 melee. 23 melee. Same melee, but this one has got a lot more health. So this is the breeding guy, right? I'm thinking. Yeah. 36 melee, 30 HP. So it was worth it. Does either have anything better than the girl? She is 35 melee. 29 health. She's like amazing. I think. I mean, he's got nice colours. But yeah, I think this one is like much better than this one. The only thing is I like the colour of this one. So, but I can dye them, can't I? I can just like the other girl's better. What? This one? 36 health. Ah. 30 melee. Oh, I thought the jelly bean was better. She has the HP, the other one has melee. So do we just put them in a room together and let them figure it all out? Is that the best thing to do? Throw the keys in a bowl and just let them get on with it. Whatever happens is just magical. So I got some work to do. Oh, like transferring skills. Yeah. So if I put them in like in a like a boink circle or something. If I get them to like face each other, so they can stare into each other's eyes. So what about like... She just spat on his face, you know that? That's definitely what just happened. No, not Spino. Okay, you guys do whatever you want to do. Don't make too much noise about it because, you know, we'll make everyone uncomfortable. But I just want to find some really awesome, like, bebes, right? Enable blinking. Oh. Enable blinking. So everybody's good, basically. That's what you're saying. This is what I'm hearing. Enable blinking. Okay. Everybody's blinking. Cool. Cool. And we'll just look at stats. We'll take away any responsibility from ourselves. Dude, seriously. We should probably put one of those thingies here, shouldn't we? What's it called? Terminal or whatever. Caprisucus. I don't know if we're going to use these guys, but it'd be quite fun to ride one sometime. Never been on a Caprisucus. This is the first time I've ever owned one. What's your situation? Did I really pick up your eggs? There's too many tails in this game. Cool. All right. Well, what about the Spino? Let's throw down the Spino. Do some comparisons. So, female Spino. So, she's a female too. Let's put them side by side. I don't know if you're going to fully fit here. Yeah. No? Okay. Cool. Right. So, highest is in stamina, 35. Compared to 22. Okay, so 25 health, 15 health. Much better health. Melee, 30 melee, 23 melee. So this one's better, right? This one's like just all round better. I'm sure we were looking for a female Spino and we settled with this one. I think that one's just better in every way, right? 21 oxygen, 24. I mean, that one has better oxygen. 35, 22, 21, 24, 36 food, 23 food. It's just better. Let them bang it out till you find a boy with male and girl with HP, with melee or vice versa. Okay. So I'm going to, like, get rid of this one. Oh, shit. I'm going to throw a dinosaur at it. Okay, so this is the new boink pair. Okay. Wait. Boinking. Great, excellent. Everybody's great. Griffin's like, why do I have to stand next to these freaks? Cool. I need to give this Gatcha something. What is your food like? Food is fine, but you're just full of that shit, right? Can I give you, like, spoiled meat? No, you're full. Okay, you're just going to pick them back up again. Would you eat that? Can you make me some gifts? Come on, Santa. Come on, I've been good to you. You want to make me something nice? Shall I see if I've got some stone for you? So the only thing is I can't pull anything into your inventory because there are no boxes near enough. That's the only problem. Maybe my gacha should be next to my little blacksmith. Except he needs to be by the owls too. I could give you a bit of wood or a bit of thatch. Some thatch is good. I have shitloads of thatch. I always have too much of it. Spino female is better in every way that matters. Yeah, definitely. That's good. O2 is to throw away stackers dinos that need it. It drains so slowly anyways. I see. Okay. It's good to know. Are you going to give me some gifts? You feeling gifty? I'm going to give you like spoiled meat and stuff and some wood. Any old Shiite. Hi, buddy. Hello. What you gonna give me? Oh, so tasty. Oh, so tasty. What you got? What do you got, bud? Did you like sneeze it? Where is it, bud? Where is it? Oh, it's green. Ah. Green. Something ramshackle. Wait. Apprentice stone pick. I'm taking you back where I found you. That is awful. You need someone to do owl pellets, but you like the circle of hoots. I do like the owl like assembly. Yeah. What are the rates on the servers? So it's 2 times harvesting, 6 times taming speed. Maturation is like 30. You can look at the settings. There's a list of all the settings in an attachment INI file, which is pinned in the ARK channel in Discord. Yeah, I'm really glad I did that actually, because now people can just check. So the only thing is that the max tame dinos is going to be changed to 60 tomorrow, basically. So Annie got a bad gift from Santa. She must have been bad. You've been bad. Okay, are all my tangents over for the moment? I think. Okay, let's do frog stuff. I swear I can say frog. I just like to say frog. I'm starving. Let's drink some water while we're at it. Take a spare water. We should probably refish our otter. Oh my. I've got a lot of shiite on you. Actually, that's plenty of food, isn't it? Well, let's give you a bit more melee. This otter hasn't died for a while. Like, we haven't lost an otter for a while, chat. Melee. 900 melee. This is the thing, is like, the more attached you get. Let's go top up the fish for these guys. This is really weird, because this is exactly the house I have on our server. I tell you what I discovered, though, chat, is these Viking houses, right? So, let me just... quick tangent. If you go downstairs in this one, I just placed it on grass, right? And it just looks like this outdoor kind of thing. So you could do this, right? You could just slap it down and use that as like a... Like, I had the sheep in there at one point. But if you put it on rocks, if you put it on foundation pieces, you just get a whole, like, nice hall downstairs. Although you do have to come out to go into it. So yeah, I have... my base is basically in the same place on our server. And it's set up kind of similarly to this. I mean, I don't have all the little houses yet, but... Little tangent, but yeah. It's probably worth trying them on foundations, these houses. But yeah, they're a mod on our server, and they're just placeables as part of that. I've said the word server quite a lot of times, so let's move past this. Cool. Are you alright? What is your food situation? You're fine. Do I have berries in here? Yeah, berries, fish, meat. Okay, we're good. This is my small pets kind of place. I have little shinehorns and featherlights, bulb dogs and monkeys, in case you wondered. And then in here, this is where the otters are supposed to be. I don't know why they're not in their little houses. But these are my breeding pair. This is their kid. I mean, that woman has, like, she's had children with all of her children. Do you know what I'm saying? Ah, do you have... Cal, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dixon. Thank you so much. He super deserves it. Dixon, you've been such a useful member of this community so far. Thank you so much. Cal, you're very sweet. Bless you. It is very kind. Ah, thank you, lovely. Cal, you're so generous. What have I missed? What have I missed? Can't find the ARK tab in Discord. The ARK channel, it's in chats. Maybe you've got it like compressed or something. Older Spino, use terminal, server. It's about 2 to 3 hours to raise a Rex. Yeah. Can't find the ARK tab in Discord, that's why I'm asking. And like quarter day cooldowns between breeding. The ARK tab is under the chat tab. Yeah. All the game chats. There's one for like Valheim, there's one for ARK. So go in there, and there's loads of chat in there. And there's a pinned message with the settings, and there's a pinned message with the IP address, and everything's in there. Taming speed multiplier 6, harvest amount 2. Thank you, lovely. Do you have the check? Do you have to check rules before you can see the channels? No, you don't. No, you just have to, it won't let you chat. They won't let you do anything until you've, how do I say this? The rules channel is just like a separate thing, but when you join the server, it won't let you go anywhere until you like agree to some things first. So the pop-up will tell you what you need to do. God, that was hard. Don't know why. You found it. Awesome. Yeah. Dixon is good at dodging sub bombs. Not really sure why you didn't have one yet. Bless you. Okay, awesome. Cool beans. Let's do... You can go back in there. Right, now we want to deal with our frogs. So let's put our materials in here. Yeah, clear up the way. God, we've got so many bloody... Okay, let's make another soul terminal to catch all the eggs before we do anything else. I don't remember how to make that. Here we go. Make one. Let's make another one, actually, so we can put it by the giggers. Let's do that. So let's put one behind our fish creatures. I mean, sea dwellers, whatnot. Is this the wrong way around? Let's put it like... Put it here. Okay. And then we'll put it on... automation. Fertilized egg collection. If I click on that, is it going to incubate them? I don't really... I want to learn how to incubate stuff before I do, like, the mod stuff. I want to know how to do the things, that's what I mean. Unfertilized egg generation. Passive generation. Poop generation. I don't want poop. Seed fruit. Queen bee honey. I think that's everything, right? Pellets. Pellets per gacha. Distribute. Oh my goodness. It's not the best skill to have, yeah. Yeah, Cal, you're so sweet. You've been so generous to this community. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you. What can I do with this gacha one here? Pellets per gacha. Oh, will it collect the owl pellets and give it to them? Is that how it works? I'll drink some water while I let chat catch up. Aircon will go to the biome that matches. Oh, interesting. That's the old-fashioned way. If I understand that UI, I think the device can gather all those things and distribute pellets based on the setting. Poop slot allotments. I see. So it can collect the owl pellets and then it can, like, give them out. You have my base spot marked as metal. Me? Do I? So you wouldn't need the circle of owls around the gacha. I see. I see. But I would need the owls out and about, would I? Could I put them back in the cryo thing? Will they poop in the cryo thing? If I allow the cryo thing to allow them to poop. Oh my god. so many poops there. You'd want the owls out so the device can gather pellets they drop. Yes, they will. Has anyone seen Procoptodon on Fjord? Loads. They're definitely in Jotunheim. There's loads of them, an absurd amount in Jotunheim. Probably in... I don't know where else I've seen them. Probably in, like, Vanaheim? Yes, but reduce it 300 is way too many. Hello, Neff. How you doing? Poop slot allotments. Like, 30. I don't really want to collect poo. I think... Passive miscellaneous poop generation. This is such a weird game. There's only 300 slots in total. Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't want any normal poops. Currently. Especially not massive poops. Fertilizer. Okay. Pellet. So it can catch... I don't know, chat. Let's do 50. 50 pellets. Pellets per gacha. I don't know. Like... 20. 10. 20. You're just saying numbers now, Anna. Yes, I know. Okay, so on this, like, setup like this, it will collect 50 pellets. And then we'll distribute 20 per gacha. Distribute all, collect 50-ish. Okay. Collect 50-ish. Okay. You can use those to raise babies to double imprints if females have mate boost. I see. This game is so complicated, chat. Sometimes I need to lie down. Do you know what I mean? Okay. I don't want to give 300 pellets to my gacha. I'm just going to say 50. Okay, I can't use that slider thing. Gets headache. Now it will fill gachas and store 50 in them. I see. Okay, cool. So if I put the owls in here, will the owls poop in here and it will give it to the creature? Do the owls need to be out? I think if both your gachas are in range, they will both get that many. I see. I'm like glazed over. My brain has stopped working. Chat, my brain has stopped working. It's given up. It's too much information. The dam is up. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It seems fine. Cool. What is it gonna collect the eggs? Oh, I need to turn. Will it collect all eggs? Fertilized egg collection. Yes. Okay. Hello. Is it? Do they have to like fall and then be immediately picked up? Only collects from inside the terminal. Hello, Glow Umbra. Good, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. By the way, if anyone here isn't in our Discord and would like to join our Discord... Oh, my bot has just posted it, as if by magic. You're welcome to join. And we have an ARK Fjordur server, PvE, friendly, modded the same as my game, which everyone is free to join. You can find the information in Discord, or there's also information at !server in the chat. But yeah, join and have fun and whatnot. So they have to be... The animals have to be in there. In the thing to collect the eggs. Captain Landsman is on the ball today. He is, isn't he? He's well on it. And now the server thing. Gifts! Purple gifts! Purple gifts! Purple gifts! Purple gifts! Purple gifts! Nobody panic! Everybody stay calm. Be cool. Be cool. You don't want to scare him. Purple gifts. Purple gifts. Purple gifts. Purple gifts. Okay. Be riot stuff. Pistol. Journeyman's simple pistol. Journeyman's simple pistol. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? No more food for you. Sorry. I'm sorry. He's so fucking cute as well. I'm like, you're a terrible catcher. What if I feed you like dino eggs? Hi, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. If it generates things, i.e. poop or unfertilized eggs, it has to be in the terminal. It will also collect newborns and fertilized eggs if set up properly. So it will collect... Okay, so what do I... Is it under the newborn trap thing? What about admin? Oh. Newborn auto trap. Enable. Newborn trap. Was that all it was? Will it collect fertilized eggs for that? Because of that? Yes. Gotta have balls in it. Oh shit, I gotta put balls in it. God damn it. Why? Why? Get out of there. Get out. Okay, wait. I can do this. Wait, nope, 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 nope. Give me that back. Give me that back. Oh, it did it! No. Yes, it's doing it. It doesn't have to have balls to do this. I'm not gonna... There's not gonna be any newborns over here anyway, so it's fine. I'll put one ball in just in case. Eggs are in the other automation. Yeah, it's fine. It's done, right? I didn't transfer those in. It's collecting them. See? They've gone from their butts. There we go. Excellent job. Have you everybody boinking properly? Nice. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, awesome. Let's do with the frogs now, chat. Let's put one of these things for the giggers so that it collects the eggs. Because we want that. These advanced settings are a bit complicated. You just give it a minute. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, well, let's make sure that the Gigantosaurus eggs are being collected. Because they're on boink mode. Little Dodicarus doesn't know what's going to happen. Should we go kill that Connor with a giant freak? Can I get out of here? Okay. It's so instantaneous. Has that helped me in any way? Listen! Get away! Get away from me! Oh my goodness. Can I just separate you all? Did that help? Did somebody move out the way? We're free! We're free! Yeah! Let's go kill this big freak. What level is it? It's a Connor 145. Hi, let's see how many bites. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bites. Very tasty. Thank you for that. Let's eat these things as well. There we go. Every time I do, like, have to do something complicated and have to concentrate on it, I just want to, like, yeet about for a bit afterwards. Just to, like, you know, just to, like, clear my mind. Oh, I'm tired. I forgot I'm not supposed to press shift when I play with this guy. What was that? Another Carno. We're just destroying things as we, like, stride around. Just, you know, like, just breaking trees. You know what I mean? Everything just gets destroyed. Okay. Right, you're going to boink with your friend here. And I'm going to place something. Oh, is the trough gone? The trough is gone. Well, that worked out pretty well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's the trough gone? It's damaged. Do I have the mats on me? Squirrel. Fiber and wood. I mean, you're my fiber guy. I guess I better get to it, hadn't I? Because I don't want to be running out of shit for these people. Tickle some bushes for me, bud. Did you replace the lister out there? I think we did, yeah. I don't know if it's dead again, though. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, that's the spyglass thing. Tickle. It's so funny. And then left click is wood and thatch. Okay, that will definitely be enough. Okay, thank you for your service. Now, can I make... What if I just pick this up? Can I make something? Can I make another one? Do I want an S plus one? Is it because it's stackable? I don't care about that. I'll just make a shit one. I don't like the big square ones, to be honest. And then I will make a trough as well. Bum bum ba da da da. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba da da da. Can't imagine how this could have gotten damaged with these giant creatures around, you know what I mean? Right, let's place the terminal here. And then let's set it to automation. Fertilized egg collection. That's all I care about. And then admin. Auto trap. Enable. Okay. Okay. And I guess from there you can determine if things are boinking or not, right? Behavior. So you're on boink mode. Enable. Right, there you go. Cool. And then this is empty now, but these people should have loads of food on them. Food. Oh my god. Just a little bit of meat. Just a touch, chat. Just a little bit. Not too much. Okay. Awesome sauce. Just make sure this has got some in it. Because they will kill things and they'll get supplies from it. But I just want to make sure they don't get starved. Being important creatures that they are. This is going down. Someone was hungry. Right, so if I do... Still stack them, won't it? So... I can't do it here. Wait, let's do it in the terminal. Jesus Christ, you scared me for a minute. Soul. And then if I do transfer all, then it'll restack them. Excellent. Good job. Right. Get to boinking. This thing will collect your stuff. Hopefully this is within range, actually. What about the range? Show visibility. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a lot easier to see on a bird. Yeah, as long as they don't move backwards, then they're within range. Okay, awesome. We didn't come out with a creature, did we? To just run over? Yes. Okay. Make it stone. Not too far out, you'll have plants and turrets protecting things. Maybe easier to pull from them using the trough. And I will eat out of trough even if the inventory is full. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Chat to the bathroom. And then we're going to deal with the frogs. She says the 60th time. We're going to deal with the frogs now. You keep saying that, Anna. PRP. What do we distract women do? We don't need to. She's quite capable. Yes, I am very capable of distraction. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Just throw out random key phrases. You have frogs. Oh, chat. You pains in the butts. Okay. Frogs.
Fudging fudge.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I need to sneeze really badly. Okay, squirrel. Okay. What is my current frog situation? Oh, wait. What happened to the... Shouldn't I have... I'm so confused. Where's the ones we mated? Are they not listed as Beelzebub anymore? Beelzebufo. Because we named them. Is that how it works? Breeding pair. Breeding pair. Okay. So we bred the breeding pair. Imprinted. Rider. So what is the difference between your stats and your stats? 1795. 29. 29. 42, 42. 36, 36. 30, 31. So matching stats. Okay, so we should keep a spare rider, right? We should keep that one as a spare, like, imprinted one to ride. This is my thinking. And then everyone outside is expendable. Yes, this is how it works, right? I need somewhere to keep all my eggs, really. Okay. Eggs. Okay, there's no room for eggs. Eggs. Okay. Ugh. So this is my riding frog. Oh, I put it in the other thingy. Put it in here. I'm tempted to order coffee, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Ascendant Beelzebufo. This is my frog. It's called Ryder. It's a cool name, right? Okay, I've never actually been on a frog apart from in the water. Oh! Wait. Yeah! Oh my god! That's pretty cool. That's really cool. It's like a Thylaconia, but boingier. Oh shit! No! Am I gonna take full damage? Yeah, lots. I should have jumped off, but I got scared. Got scared. Whee! Wait, so we want melee, right? Oh, I have 6 points to spend. Oh, let's give you some food. Wait, do you want to have some prime? Let's get you home, because I feel really bad that I just, like, fucking nearly killed you. My goodness, you're so boingy! Oh my god. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh no! Okay, I jumped off just before I landed, so I took the damage instead of the frog. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, it's so funny! No, I never meant to close the thing. Wait. Oh my god, chat, that is so fun. I don't know why it makes me giggle so much. HP and melee for your rider. Anna and the Return of the Frog Riders, Volume 1, Episode 4. I wonder if the gig is respawned. Martin, have you played any Souls games? Are you trying to make me distracted? Melee affects the amount of cementing paste that you get. It's so fun. Look at it. It's I don't know what it is. Oh, they're not. They're not, because I made them before I got my S plus working properly. I don't know why this is so much fun. It's just so, it feels so, like, weightless. That's what it is. It just feels like, it's so fun. I have the biggest grin on my face. Oh my god. This is so funny. Okay. Let's spend some points. So, okay. Okay. Let's get the snow owl out and heal you up. That was so cool. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Right, have your snack, bud. You're gonna freeze my frog. Is the frog frozen? Yeah. Ah. Friendly owl. They make quick work of travel too. Yeah, we could do with getting some more S+ gates. So my only thought about S+ gates, right? Because we have them obviously on I have them on the server, right? Is when you walk next to them, they open and close. Can you change that? Because what if you're like looking outside? It's so cool. Whee! Whee! I gotta be careful about like flying off stuff though. Whee! Just need to level it a bit and it'll be a beast. The reason I ask is because you can set them to auto close. To close only. Should be able to set them to manual. Yeah. Stamina seems a bit low. Should just mind that it doesn't use tons of stamina. Hello, Peter. How are you doing? Oh, chat. So, can you use your... can I use my gun? I can use my gun while flying. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. So let me see. What do I... Oh, wow. He turns like my bat. Left click. What does that do? I can't see your face, bud. Oh, wait. K mode. Okay. Wait, let's turn off this. Right, wait, let's get you somewhere slightly... a bit more level. So I can see you. Right. Left click is like the tongue. I don't know why it's so funny. Right click. Right click. It's a sideways thing. Don't know why it's so funny. Okay, what is spacebar? Spacebar is just jump and fall. Wait, do I have a back? Can I move backwards? Oh no, I didn't. No, 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 no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Jesus Christ. Hit the wrong button. Am I in K mode? No. Okay, wait a second. Everybody just calm down, everybody. Just land. Pause. Pause. Oh, the owl assembly is all fucked up now. I've messed up, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Over here. It's a... I don't know why it's so funny. Okay, what else is there? Alt does nothing. Control does nothing.
Don't swear.
It's true.
I
It's
swear.
true. It's true. So funny. Screenshot incoming. Yeah. We need a screenshot though, don't we? We need to like set up a screenshot. I don't know where though. Can I jump over the gate? I want to jump over the gate, chat. Can I? Whee! Nope. 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 Definitely not. Definitely not. Whee! Whee! We have so much space here as well, which is good because otherwise I'm gonna go flying. Oh my god, it's so boingy! It's like a thylacoleo, but a lot less, like, just like an airbag though. It just feels so, like, light, the handling. It's so funny. Can I get a... Can I clear a giga in a single bound? That's a good question. That's a good question. Is this you distracting me, or is this is this just Twitch chat? Oh, chat, this is the best. Okay, let me see. Can I clear a giga? Whee! Nope, nope, nope. Sorry about that. Can we try again? Can we try again? Can we? What if I start at pit? Oh god! Nope, 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 nope! Stop it! Oh god! I have no control. I have no control. I must improve. I must improve. Uh-oh, scorpions, scorpions, scorpions. Nope. Don't take too much damage. Okay, it's fine. I can escape. I can escape. I'm like the king of escape. Oh, shitting hell. I'm being chased, chat. I'm being chased. I'm being chased by a freaking million raptors. Okay, this is the Deinonychus place. This is not optimal. Okay, well, let's not wait to see if we're being chased still. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I mean, I could shoot it, and I have a pocket Desmodus, so if we could just avoid these guys. Whee! Oh, tickle chicken, tickle chicken, tickle chicken. Avoid. Avoiding the tickle. Avoid the tickle at all costs, chat. Can I? No. Can I? What am I? How do I? Oh, we took damage. Oh, shit! Shit. Okay, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Escape activation! Escape! Escaping! Oh, this metal's respawned finally. Squirrel. Okay, let's get home. Oh, my God. Stamina's doing alright, actually. I mean, I know you say he doesn't have a lot of stamina, but I haven't really taken my finger off the stam button. Can I, like, lick these things now? No. Wait, that just does a little tiny, like, tongue jet or something. Ooh. Can I just lose this guy so I can get in my door? Oh, I do more damage than him. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, did you not hurt me? Because I'm like... I just stand here. He's doing nothing to me. Oh, I'm wearing an Ascendant saddle as well. Sideways. Okay, so right click. Wait, I don't want to be like... torpored. I guess I could kill those raptors, right? I'm just a bit nervous about it. Escape activation! The fact that I can't redirect myself when I'm midair is troubling to me, chat. Although it does mean I can, like, I can look around. You know what I mean? Summon pocket T-Rex. Lick the kit. Right click, good for swarms. Swarms of bugs, I see. Summon pocket Rex. That's not a bad idea. Okay, come with me. Come on, Pocket Rex. Can I put something in? Hello, this is my Pocket T-Rex. He's very chompy. Wait, do I have to bite them first? Yes. Nice. Yum. Delicious. Delicious. Come, love. Come. This way, buddy. Right, let's go this way. Yeah, the Pocket Rex is good. The Pocket Rex is good. That's the first time I've ever done that, really. It's a whip. It's a work in progress. Right click, good for swarms, but they deal torpor. Summon Pocket T-Rex. Andrews are good. Rexes are good. Cool. Whee! It's like, oh, I'm so confused-icated. Where did she go? Ready. Oh, God. God. Come on, buddy. Come and help me with these. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Get him, bud. I guess I'm leading him away too quickly. No, 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 no. Get him. Eat the creatures. Eat the creatures. All creatures must die. All creatures must die. Do it. Eat them all. Eat them all. Fill your tummy. Excellent. Very tasty. Very tasty indeed. Nice. And I managed to get kited. I'm a little bit disturbed by the tongue thing, too, I'm not going to lie. Right, come with me, buddy. Come on. You jump between his legs. It's funny. Anyway, let us go. I'm trying to like get in like the swing of, you know, T-Rex was apex predator. Oh gosh, this is so much fun though. They did such a great. I mean, there's so many things about this game that are absolute poopy pants, right? There's so many things about it, right? But it is a lot of fun, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? The variety, etc., is pretty sick. You know what I mean? Thank you, Pocket T-Rex. You good man. Good man. Thank you for that. You had a snack as well. Whee! Whee! Okay, sorry. Just enjoy it. Hi. Now let's try this. So what does that do? It's so bouncy. Doing, 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 doing. Wait, I can chase you. I'm like a badass. Yeah, not being able to change direction mid-air like freaks me out, but I guess it makes sense that it's like, I don't know. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Wait, I gotta stop to lick. Sorry. It's so funny. They hyenas? Yeah, they are hyenas. I tamed some sheep. Nice. They got dinos right. Yeah, dinos are cool. Oh, I surpassed you! Stop it! Stop it! I have the fact that I have to stop to lick is like problematic, and I just go too far. Oh god. Chat, I have the biggest smile on my face. I was a big fan of Jurassic Park. Me too. I watched Jurassic Park so many times. I used to watch the like making of and everything on the DVD. Do you know what I mean? You should say DVD. Do people watch DVDs? No, not anymore. She's a boomer. Yes. Oh god. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Whee! I love it. I love it. Oh, Trep, thank you, lovely. Have a lovely day. Saw it in the theatre, did you? Oh, do you mean the original Jurassic Park or? Oh wait, I gotta drink something. Oh, I feel quite lightheaded, chat. That was a lot of fun. Do I have any water? Did I put it all in the thing? No, I do have water. Okay. Excellent. So what are you so we need to level you a bit more. Oh god, shit. I do not know my power. I do not know my power. I just jumped too far. Right, you ragtag bunch of lily-livered, bright, magenta turd wallets. I've got a plan for you. Is everybody listening? Are you over there? Are you listening to me? Stop farting and burping or whatever it is that bugs do. I mean, toads. We have to go. We have to collect some cementing paste. Are you ready? Are you all talking to each other? You look like you're talking to each other like a proper council. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But listen to me! Listen to me! Okay, wait. Stop it. Okay. So we can't just go now, right? With Anna's power comes comes absolutely no responsibility. Yes. Yes, when it came out, it had a fossil that was a million years old and of a mollusk from the beach. They're plotting to overthrow you. Frog Squad. The Frog Squad must activate. Okay. I've gone all giddy, chat. It's happened. The giddiness is here. Frog Squad. It was near a cave. Very nice. So the plan is, we go. We have another spare one of these exactly identical frogs, by the way. Okay, jumping into walls is ideal. Sorry for making you dizzy. The plan is to go with the bat, with all of these in my inventory. And let me just show you the situation. So the plan is to take all of these guys, and we should make sure we have a pocket Argentavis. Let's get a pocket, in case we have problems with, like, weight. Let's get a pocket RG. Okay, it should be you. What do you have on you? Okay. So the plan is to go in with all of these people, right? They're all chatting. Stop chatting. Listen to me. Okay, take them all in, throw them on the ground in the bee cave, and let them kill the bugs so that they gather cementing paste. I wanted to be an archaeologist or a paleontologist when I was a kid. I mean, I wanted to be a dancer as well, and a singer, and an actress, and a journalist, and a lawyer as well. What other jobs are there? I wanted to be all of the things. Yeah. But yes, and now I'm a Twitch streamer chat. I'm all of the things. Oh gosh, okay. So I feel like this is a great way to get everything killed, honestly. Okay, set them to aggressive. Okay. Okay, I mean, a lot of them are gonna die. Behavior. Aggressive. Behavior. Aggressive. I should probably add them to a group, shouldn't I? What are you on? Attacking target. It really does look like a council. We have a breeding pair in the cryo thing, and then we also have a spare like rider who's identical to this one. So if this goes like badly wrong, then you know. As a Twitch streamer playing different games, you can be all of the things, but I have noticed growing tendency towards moidus in your choices. Yeah. The mafia side is quite strong with this one, right? Okay. Okay, let's do a taming group. They're active group. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is name the group to Walk Squad. Walk Squad. Okay, and then I need to add class to group. No, not this thing, right? Modify ordering groups. Add class to group. Flog squad. Yes. Okay. How do you all feel about that? Are you all ready? I feel like I'm going to need to have them, like, on my hotbar. Yeah. As soon as I go into that, like, cave, though, that's the only thing. I don't know. I don't know. Because you hit the... It's going to be difficult not to get into a fight with the bugs. I guess the thing to do is throw them all down and then deal with the things on the ground and let the frogs deal with the bugs as much as possible. I mean, it seems like... It seems like it's going to be chaotic, chat. That's all I have to say. Alright. So where's Ryder? Let's make sure Ryder is available. Ryder. Ryder's on 4. And then we'll, like... We need to have our gun. Okay, so Ryder is on 5. Okay, then we'll, like, line them up. I mean, we can move things about when we're in the... I don't know. The plan is to just go through to that cave. I don't know, chat. We're just gonna go and we're gonna see what happens. It might be that they all get killed, you know. But then we will live to tell the tale, you know what I'm saying? Let's eat some food. We have, like, 2 more in here. Oh, when you touch on it, auto-equips the next one in your inventory. Okay. Well, let's go with that then. Let's keep Ryder in our hotbar, and then yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Are we ready? We're going to be coming back very encumbered, so we should drop off anything that we don't need. There's a little tiny fly in here. It's pissing me off. It's harassment, sir. Okay. Okay. Let's just dump anything we don't need, and then we'll go with our bat. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's leave our narcotics behind. 'Cause it weighs a lot. I don't want to. I only want to leave mats in here. Okay. All right, that's it. Time to go. Oh, shitting hell! That's a lot of stuff. Let's put this blood in the fridge. Okay. The frogs will have no meat on them until they kill stuff. So I'm going to have to... Will I have to get on a So will I... Hold on a minute. I'm not going to need to get on the rider, am I? I don't need to. I can just throw everything down. Bring your trap stuff. Now, we're only going to go to a cave. We're all going to a cave, many will not return, but the ones who do will have a story to tell, yeah. So yeah, probably my best thing is to not get off the bat, isn't it? Let the frogs just fight everything. If I stay on the bat, I'm much safer. You know what I mean? And the frogs that are like running around. I'll have my spare frog with me. Okay. Bees. Okay. To the bee cave. It's going to go very well, chat. I thought I saw your trap stuff for inventory. Oh, you're asking me if I'm bringing it. Oh, well, maybe it's still there, yeah. I haven't taken it out. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ooh. Squirrel. Okay. 45 and boring colour. I think we're good for tapaharas, unless we wanted to breed some. I think if I was going to use my like fancy tapahara, then I would want to find, you know, a mating partner. But as it is, it's just decorative and like a collector thing, really. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do 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 do. What's your favourite tame, like of all the tames, chat? Is it your bat? Is it the flyer that you ride on, or what's your favourite? I think mine has got to be the bat, just because I just don't know how I would be without it now. It's really taken over, like, taken the spot of the RG. Clara, thank you for the follow. Wyvern, oh, that is one thing I haven't had. I mean, there's a bunch of things I haven't had, but who are you? A Microraptor. Okay. We'll do this and then we'll check Giga spawns afterwards. Well, we're going to have to get everything home, but fortunately I have a pocket RG. And I have a pocket bat. So many pocketed creatures. Shadow mains are my favourite right now. I've got to try and get those as well. Oh, there's a Maywing. Maywings are so sweet. So that one has the most in melee. Interesting. I get it now, I think. I am going to eat the second half of my toasty before we do this because I'm very hungry. Hello, Clara. Hello, lovely. Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello, Soulstalker. Just push me out of the way. Completely oblivious. I don't know if we have an Ascendant saddle for Maywing. I was watching somebody a couple of days ago though, and they were using the Maywing to go into the sea to get drops and stuff. I wonder if we'll end up doing that. Sounds cool. People have said nice things about Ragnarok. It is a lot of fun. That's bad. I was freaking starving. Who are they? Little Chudons. Absolutely despise them. Do people use them as pets in this game for anything? For like torpidity? Or is it like something people might use in the beginning? I absolutely hate them. Whee! It's fun. Okay, so here it is. Let's have a sip of water. The frog's so much fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go in. Going in, boys. We just gotta get to the bee place. Ideally kill the things outside the bee cave as well, because the frogs are all unaggressive. I really should put food in my hotbar. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Hold on, game. Okay. The bat is unaggressive. Let's just try and kill all the dangerous creatures. I mean, we need the points anyway, the XP. I'm sorry. Should we get snails as well? Should we be aiming for snails? So that, like, do they make cementing paste or they just collect it, or? That would be good. I'm gonna leave you, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Let's avoid you. Let's avoid the bugs. Okay. Stage 1 complete. Okay, I don't need to fight you, I don't think. There's anything outside the cave, I think. Gotta be dealt with. I think that's that way, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many. I mean... Uh-oh. I don't want to fight the Meganura. Honestly, here would be a good place to drop the bugs, I suppose. but I don't really have... If I can, like, avoid aggroing any more Meganora. And maybe throw the things down. Right. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's a sheep! I threw a sheep down. 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 Okay, wait. This is not going very well. This is not going very well. This is not going very well. Chat. It didn't go according to plan. I should have just had them lined up in my thing. Fortunately, my bat is like a badass. A sheep, though. A sheep? That is the second time a sheep has been deployed accidentally. Right, we might as well kill these now. Okay. Okay. It's not going that well, chat. It's not gone that well. Okay. Right, which one is my imprinted rider? Okay, so not 5. So 4. 6. Yeah. 8. 9. Any more? 8. Oh my god. Okay. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him, lads. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, webbed. This way, this way, this way. They're all following each other. Right, follow. Oh, yeah. I need to make sure that they're all on follow me. Let's help with the arthropods. Oh, we're tired, we're tired. Get him, lads. Get him, lads. Oh, we're still exhausted. Get him, boys. Save me. Why are we so exhausted? Is it because we're poisoned? I can't get on you. Why can't I? Is it because you're full? Is it because you're full? Okay, it's because you're full. There's a lot of rotten meat. Okay. Okay. Just like hopping around. Cementing paste. Bit of cementing paste. Okay. Is that everybody, lads? Let's use the owl. Can I... Oh, I can't get on you. Ah, okay. I forgot about that. Shit. I forgot about that. I'm so chaotic. Where's my... Okay, there it is. Panicked. Okay, but I can throw down my... I can load them up with, Is that everybody? Can I just double check? Get him, lads. Get him, lads. Oh, there's more. This is awesome, honestly. Oh, look at their health. It's pretty low, though, isn't it? Okay. So I can realm out with these guys. So what is it? J, follow everybody. What is it? Or is it... What? You. Oh, shit. Titan boa. Okay. Wait, can I just check this? Aggressive. So Y or U is everybody follow, right? No? J? Okay, J is everybody follow. Okay, cool. Right, everyone over here. Why aren't they coming over? Are they deranged? Is it because I don't have an active group? Frog Squad. Active group. Okay. They're on aggressive anyway, aren't they? Okay, can we realm out of here, people? Can we get out? Can we get out? I could shoot them and pick up their wares, couldn't I? Okay. It's just logistics, isn't it, really? Okay, I don't care about kiting. You're trying to get someone up there. Just the cementing paste. I don't care about everything else. Okay. Right. Are all the frogs accounted for? Oh, the chaos. The chaos, the chaos. Okay. Okay. Can we realm out of here now? We can just fly out. We can just fly out. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it's this left way. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da, da-da, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so note to self, if I'm suddenly, like, exhausted, it's because it's too full. Okay. You want the frog with good melee harvesting with imprint, so you need to be riding it and do the killing yourself to actually make it worth more than the beaver dams, but you can actually get 20,000 CP here. I see. Well, that was a good practice run. I see. Well, I want to level it a bit more. I was a bit nervous about being on the frog, that's all. That was a way, just not the way. I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Get back. All right. I feel like it might have rip, so levels are good. I feel like it might have rip. Oh no, my the what do you mean? I don't know what that means in English. The imprinted one I didn't even like place. Because I was just too worried about losing it without leveling it. After, you know, the Spino incident. You know what I mean? The Spino incident of 2022. It's like 2000 HP, so it would have been only saddle. Yeah. So the saddle would have helped it. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back when it's like... That was a good practice run. I think that was a good practice run. You know. But I think it worked to, like, throw them down. That was pretty cool. But I gotta have them in my hotbar. I'm saying what you are. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I agree with you. I just fought my first boss. World boss in the server, did you? How did it go? Bam, bam. Let's go check the Giga spawn on the way home. Whew. Dun, dun, dun. Space lizard fish kitties. Mm-hmm. There's no Gigantosaurus. It would be there, or it would be here. It has been every time I've seen it. And it hasn't fallen in the trench. We could have like a permanent trap there, couldn't we? We could like place... Let's get our stamps. We could place a couple of metal doors and just, you know, lead the Giga into the trap, I guess. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh. Hey, let's get this stuff back. Yeah, I think the way we just did it, I think the dams would definitely have been better. But yeah, it's good for me to have like a practice run of things that isn't so devastating that everything is lost, I think. Honestly, now I feel like it's clicked about what to look for in stats, you know? It feels good. I'm like, okay, what does it have the most in? Okay, encumbrance. Is that good or bad? But then I have to work out if it's good or bad. If I'm like, well, I'm going to be on it, so... I think, you know, like the Androsarchuses, I assume you want like HP and maybe encumbrance? I don't know. Certainly HP you want, right? If it's supposed to be tanky. Because if it's using a turret on the back, then it's not a melee kind of character or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if any of that makes any sense. These are my thoughts. Oh, there's some chomping going on. That's right, teeth people. Oh, nice. It's just like a cluster of T-Rexes and 2 Gigas. And then a couple of other fun creatures like... I think I might put these on aggressive, you know? The Gigas, anyway. Right, that's the bright coloured foot. And, my high Rex. Just T-Rexes, generally. I don't know how many of you I've actually affected there. Certainly one Rex. Okay, there's another Rex over here. Okay. Bat's like, where are you going? Are you stuck there? Could you not possibly think to go around? No. 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 I have to lead you like you're on a leash. Okay. I would worry about them sprinting off the map. What with the aggressiveness? I've got a leash. I've got a leash down somewhere. Sorry, Mum, was eating too loud. We'll take care to be quieter. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got a leash down. Oh, God. So the good thing is, you only need to put a couple of them on aggressive, I suppose. Then the rest will just kind of go with them. Okay, let's clear the active group. Okay. So scary, look at them. Peel out, everybody peel out. Reposition. It's J then, is it? J is follow. Everybody over here. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a Lystrosaurus! Look at that! Lystro is still alive! Look at it! You see it? Yeah, leashed. Yeah. Come on, LeBron. Lystro's gonna take like 6 years. Come on, everybody. Come on, buddies. Okay, so the opposite one. So U is to stop, right? Okay. J and U. Okay. Where's the Lystro gone? Where is it? There it is! It's still there. Hey, little buddy. Hi. Wanna come over here? Come with the circle of teeth. Oh, little wiggle. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, Y is stop following single person. Okay. Oh yeah, I can pick up this job. It'll do. I have to turn off lifesteal, do I? Unless it's my. Is it? Do you have to turn it off for your own creatures? Well, we got some stuff, I guess. Okay, let's put our cementing paste in here. And let's see if we can make the industrial forge. I don't know if we have enough stuff. Oh wait, yeah, I have to actually select it. We can do it. We did it, chat. Finally. Oh, we only needed 600 cementing paste. Finally, we can make an industrial forge. Right, let me put these frogs in here. Do I want to keep my no, let's just put all the frogs in here. I don't want to keep like an entire zoo in my pocket. You know what I mean? It just means there's more to lose. And they'll continue to level in there, won't they? Pocket RG. Oh, Cammy. She's like, okay. Yeah, if I die, I can just take a pocket. I can take a Desmodus or something. Let's dump our chitin in here. Let's go set up our forge. Like badasses. Oh, hello. Okay, stay. All right. It doesn't do it to friendlies. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna open the window. Fresh air. Okay. Forge is there. Ooh, are you gonna fit here, bud? You're gonna be a bit big. Does it fit, chat? What do you think? Is it optimal? Is that like optimal? I could like just put it on its own floor, couldn't we? Oh, maybe we should do that. Is it? Pick up industrial forge. Okay. I mean, I just want to at least see the size of it. You know what I mean? Oh wow, it is quite sizable. It's quite a lot. It's like a building in itself, chat. Now I know why it was so expensive to make. Do we need to put it outside? It needs power, though. Does it need to be next to this stuff? How close does it have to be? Let's experiment. What about out here? It's got to be on a floor. Oh, I can just like, I can just do that. Can I put it on there? I can put it on my roof, but then I can't get to it unless I build stairs. What to do? Just Should we put it the way we had it before? And we could just pretend that it's tiny. Oh, I'm inside it! I'm inside the forge. I was trapped inside the forge. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, still trapped inside the forge. So I guess I need like a big house or something. Is that what is this the take home from this? Okay, what if I place it like that? Is it visible outside? No, definitely not. It's definitely not visible. It could be like part of a power plant. It kind of, does it ruin the aesthetic, do you think? Hello, Clara. Does you think, is this like in Viking meets industrial age? I don't think it's that bad. It's not inside. But we can access it from inside. Look. It's like perfect. You hardly notice it. Exactly. It's like King Kong, isn't it? It's like basically invisible. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's pull metal into here. Wait, not you. Metal. Metal. Pull. Done. Okay, let's get some wood. Oh my god, Pandith, you have so much wood on you. Pull. Done. Okay. And it's just on. I mean, it must be a lot faster, I'm guessing. Cool. So we could take whatever's in this little shiznit. So where did we put the gasoline? Was it in here? Okay. Well, it's very quiet. I must give it that. What does it take? Hide and oil. We have oil. We can bring the oil into here. Soul terminal crafting station. Okay. And let's get some hide in here. From the... Okay. Refining forge. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we have a supply of charcoal, gasoline, metal. It's completely silent. And so now I guess I can get rid of all those forges. I'm going to be honest with you. It's horrible Sankey. It looks so stylish. How can you not like it? It's like the most beautiful thing that's ever happened in the world. It looks incredible. You shock me with your words. Look at it. It's like... It's just like a very, very tiny little, almost invisible. It looks like a little bush. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's absolutely ideal. Excellent. Right, what else are we going to do? We can get rid of these now. Demolish. Let's make sure it's the refining forge. Demolish. Demolish. I mean, we could use these for wood and stuff, I suppose. Whoops. I guess we should have pulled the contents first. Whoops. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. I can shoot you. Although if it makes... We won't do it if I'm going to be over encumbered. Yeah, that works. Okay. And now the rest of the wood can go upstairs in our incredibly beautiful, almost invisible forge. Wood. Hello? Why can't I do that? I have to do it in my own inventory. Is it being janky? Is it because it's full? Industrial forge crafting station. You're encumbered. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay. It really ruins the aesthetic. You can build a stone tower around it to hide it. I think it looks beautiful, Sankey. I don't think anything has ever been so beautiful in the history of architecture. Look at it. It's incredible. You can shrink the size of those things in game. Can you? Hello, Jester. How you doing? That's not a bad idea. It is huge, isn't it? It's beautiful. It isn't obscene, but it's going to be a scaly flying turd. I don't know. What should we tame next? I wouldn't mind some shadow manes. I wouldn't mind some rock drakes. We need to work towards the water. We are currently taming, breeding a bunch of like water creatures. This is like some kind of like baryonyx game of Twister that's gone strangely awry. Is that 4 people or 3 people? Weren't there 4 of you? Oh, there's one here. Did you get rejected from the group? Can I help position you back? I mean, I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to like intrude and stuff, but I don't know. How did you get there? Did I accidentally call you over or something? These guys are so nice. Like, they move so nicely. 2 of them are like a great colour. Okay, what is the boink situation? Boinking. Okay, and we have a terminal here now. Oh, smell burning, chat. So there's someone cooking, or it smells like a fire, maybe just burning wood. Oh wow, this is a lot of eggs. It's the baryonyx eggs. Cool. The next thing I want to make, I think, is like some means of incubation. So what do we need? Like an incubator or I forget, or was it an air conditioner? I think it was an incubator, if I remember correctly. What's IQ? InQ. S plus egg incubator. Requires engram. We could make that, couldn't we? Where do we make it? At a crafting station. Crafting. I can make it, chat. We can do it. The soul terminal incubates. I know, but I want to learn the things first. They don't know what they're talking about. I know it's architectural art. It is Captain Morgan. Exactly. Someone understands. It's the most beautiful architectural thing anyone has ever made. You know, people will write books about that placement. Do you know what I mean? Very special. Where's the... Oh, okay. Squirrel. Incubator. I wish it didn't, like, scroll me all the way to the bottom when I search for things. Go away, teeny tiny freaking fly, before I delete you from existence. Didn't I make it? Did I not make it? I didn't make it. I pulled the stuff in, but I didn't actually hit craft, I think. Overrides this default scale of the replicator. Okay. Multiplier equals 1. Overrides the default scale of the industrial forge. Max 2. I see. So if you set it to 1, it halves it, basically. I mean, but then we won't have this incredible industrial, like, you know, appearance to our, like, village. You know what I mean? what a loss that'd be. But that is very helpful. Thank you very much. It's good to know that I can do that. Super helpful. Okay. Right, where is this blasted thing? I don't know how big this is going to be. It's going to be... Oh, okay. Okay. Where do we want to... Actually, a space has become available, chat. I don't know if it requires any power. Maybe it does, but let's place it and have a look at it. Ah, unpowered. Okay, so it does need to go in that thing. Pick up. Okay. Whee. Yeah, I want to learn the things first. Like, I mean, in terms of, like, mods and that. It's just in such a perfect spot. Oh my god, these torches are so noisy. So now we have all this room. We can put the egg incubator here. Will this be powered? Does it need to be on the same floor? It's really important, chat, to make sure that you build buildings for the right things that you need to put them. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's helpful. Is it powered? It is powered. Look at it. It looks pretty cool, actually, in there. I'm not memeing this time. You're just before your time. That's it, you see. People will catch up. Crack, egg, destroy. Hatch egg. Okay. So can I pull eggs into here? What about, like, baryonyx eggs? I feel like I want to... Like, once I've learned how to do this, we'll just use the soul terminal. But I just want to be able to, like, you know... I want to know how to do it properly first. And then I want to ignore that and use a mod. How do I get the eggs in here? They're in the fridge at the moment. Maybe it's because it's... Maybe it's because the fridge is like a modded fridge. Like, it's like a decorative thing. Okay, let's bring some baryonyx. Oh, yeah, the eggs. The baryonyx eggs are all over there. That's why. Okay, let's get some baryonyx eggs. And they're out of range, I think. Okay. I should probably name these guys. What do we do? Just pick some randoms. I guess the ones... So, Jellybean wasn't the best, after all. So, like, baryonyx, I guess we go for. Maybe, like, 4? Okay. Let's incubate 4 baryonyx eggs. And we'll go from there. And then we got to do the giga eggs too. Look at it. It looks so good. It's perfect. Everything I always wanted. Okay. This looks pretty cool though. It's like embedded in here. Okay. Don't eat the eggs. Don't eat the eggs. Don't eat the eggs. Don't eat the eggs. Hatch eggs requires 100%. So, incubating. Ah, interesting. Maybe. Can you put mixtures? 1 mutation? Ooh, what? There's a mutation. You cannot pull from an active holder. Refrigerator is active. I see. So one of them has a mutation. I see. Yeah, so what was my question? My question was, can you put different types of eggs from different creatures at the same time? Or does it have to be 1 because it'll adjust the temperature? Like, theoretically, it should just be 1, right? That would make sense. Don't think you can pull eggs. Okay. Cool. I think the reason I couldn't, so maybe all of those things are also true, but I think one of the reasons I wouldn't have been able to anyway was because the baryonyx, the soul terminal was kind of too far away. Or it was like in a soul terminal, and maybe that was why as well. Okay, cool. This is pretty sick though. I like this. If I press F. Oh. Well, it does it quick as well. I mean, I have everything on sped up mode. Cool. There's such an amazing smell wafting in the window right now. I swear to God. Okay. Well, this is nice. At least I don't have to worry about fires and things. I should put some lighting in here, though, shouldn't I? Because it's is it morning? It's just a bit dingy. So what about like a lamp? Can I make a lamp? I think we were going to make one, weren't we? At one point. S plus multi-lamp. This is like our industrial factory situation. What do I... Okay, what about... Oh, there's a little. Okay. Oh, so what is this? What is it saying? What is it telling me? Egg health is going down because they're... So how do I... Are they ready to hatch? If I take them out, what happens? Does it just hold them until I remove them? Or do I crack the eggs? Hatch egg requires 100. So click on one. Hatch. Ah, where is it? Does it go in my inventory? Is it outside? Is it underneath something? Where's the baby? Hello? Hello? Oh god, chat. Click on egg. Yeah, I think it's like outside. Because it didn't quite fit. Can I get down? Hello? Oh, chat. The bebe. Where's the bebe? Also, maybe not placing such a... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Egg on... Click on egg. Make baby trap, maybe. Ah, soul terminal. Yes, that's it, Praytac. Ah, you're right. You're right. Yes, 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 yes. That's that noise. So then that's good, actually. So then I don't have to move it, because I like where it is. That's perfect. I'll just search for baryonyx, but I was... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, well, let's hatch them. That's perfect. So I don't have to worry about, like, transporting them somewhere. I can just fill that. Okay, that's cool. Holy shitting hell. Whew. Okay. Oh no, wrong thing, wrong thing. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Awesome sauce. Okay, so click on the egg. Hatch. Oh yeah, I saw it go down there. Quite. Oh yeah. That is really cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Awesome. So you have soul balls. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. So those eggs should be being captured by the terminal. But it's possibly full. Interesting. awesome sauce. Okay, well, chat, I think we're going to leave it there for today. I'm feeling pretty freaking exhausted. What day is it today? I'll be back on Wednesday, 12 o'clock UK time, which is 5 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock UK time, which is 12 o'clock East Coast US. We're going to raid out. If you would like to join our ARK server, you can do... Here we go. You can either search for Annabriella's ARK Fjordur server. Just search for Annabriella in-game. Search for one that contains mods. Or you can join